and filling out documentation. I think that loophole should be there because if that loophole isn't there, you're just signing yourself on to be another to get raided by the government.
Yes, indeed, sir. And there is an example from history in the 1990s when Clinton was in office. He passed assault weapon ban. Now you know that you can have two identically functioning weapons, only one looks scarier. That's what the assault weapons ban is all about.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't have enough power back then, so it actually had a shelf life. The ban expired after 10 years. But California leads the nation, of course. And they said, "Oh, yeah, here in the state, we're putting in the ban again." But don't worry about it, you people that own these type of guns. Just register them, because we gotta keep a lid on crime. So that way, we check on yours. Oh, it's here in the gun safe. It's locked up. Yeah, we're good. Hasn't been fired recently. Okay, you're off the list. We don't want to accuse you of a crime. So a little later on, they passed a tougher ban and told people to give them up. And I actually heard this commercial from the LA radio station. It was basically come to the office and turn them in, or we'll just go through the list and break down your door.
Damn, that's bad business. We have sold off all of our wealth. We had three things that were very wealthy. I don't even think it was houses and land. I think the three things that we had that was so wealthy is we had guns, ammo, and gold, and we devalued all those things. I remember
Oh,
my
yeah,
aunt
and oil.
and oil.
Yeah,
My aunt
because
told me.
cheap energy is what made us the king in the 50s. It's what helped us to survive the 40s. Germany was certainly a lot more technologically advanced than us, but that they had a serious issue with resources.
It's fairly small. Germany got a
Yeah,
size issue.
yeah. And when you're dealing with the Russians who will spend as many people and as much land as they want to let the land kill you, ask Napoleon, or you got America, cranking out pieces of crap stuff, but it just keeps coming.
Hmm.
And they're always tinkering with it to make it better.
Yeah, exactly. To make the guns shoot faster, to hold more bullets. So I don't have a problem with guns, but if you're going to militarize the police, the army, the government, if everybody's going to be militarized, then why come your citizens can't have military grade? But see, dude, this is a
Oh,
weird.
you know why? Because if you have your own gun, you won't get in the boxcar.
So this is what I want to talk about with these. So they have been dropping guns off in these major cities. It's almost like they've been like like with the Nicaraguan war, how they kind of funded that war. America did. America
Oh yeah,
hasn't.
they were selling the missiles and
Mm-hmm.
uh, and selling coke.
It's selling the hell out of them drugs. So they have been dropping guns off in these major cities, rural, urban, ethnic neighborhoods. They really plan on the urban youth fighting the rural suburbs and rural area people.
Oh yeah, that'll happen because there's a lot of envy.
It's out of envy. So they
Yeah,
really want those two to fight each other.
yeah, because you figure there you are, you're stuck in Cabrini Green, and you see what you think is the dream life on TV, when it's nothing more than suburbia, and you're like, why am I stuck here? So when the police are gone, first the Bloods and Crips are gonna settle grudges
Mm-hmm.
on the spot, and
Mm-hmm.
then the mob that's left is gonna go for the suburbs.
And then they're gonna go for the rural areas
Yep,
because
and
they
they'll have an advantage at first, but little tough to defeat a mob,
yeah.
but that's pretty much without direction.
And that's
Mob
what
is a whole lot different than an army.
Black Lives Matter and Antifa showed. That's probably one of the secrets that they showed that they probably didn't want to show. Now them
Greetings, Biff JT.
yeah, greetings, bro. How you doing? Because like, did you see Antifa and BLM going into these rural areas? Do you know they blew Antifa and BLM blew a horse up in Oklahoma in a stable?
Oh wow.
They blew a freaking horse up with a pipe
I
bomb.
remember, yeah, you know how bad they messed with that St. Louis couple.
Yeah, they had them pinned up.
Now you that notice that the media ignored the fact that they broke through a gate to get on private property. And
Well,
we're also going to ignore the fact that her handgun didn't work.
they
The police looked at it and it did not work. They fixed it and then charged her. Did you know that?
wow.
Yeah.
Well, in a communist manifesto, personal or private property is not a good thing because in a communist manifesto they really don't think you need money, and it'd be hard for our society to adjust to not having capital gains for their work. Just to
Yeah.
be complacently happy that you live in an environment you got. Because a communist society is saying that we're going to give you water, we're going to give you food, blah blah blah. We're going to give you protection. All you have to do is let your internal skills come out and help the machine, the government. But I don't know if Americans are set up that way. I really don't think they are.
Well, the majority of them believe in communism. It's like 40% in the last survey I saw because they're not trained about the true merits of capitalism or even critical thought.
Yeah. So I think they're trained in the beauty of communism. I think you can preach communism in a very beautiful way and make people think that it's about brotherhood and people looking out for each other and how these jobs and the way to attack communism is to talk about monopoly and greed. If you ever bring up greed and monopoly, you can attack capitalism pretty easily, and that's pretty much all socialism and communism do. They attack the greed and the monopoly effect of some people, not all people, but some people in capitalist societies.
Yeah.
And that's always going to be a big dog or a big shark, but I don't think that means that we should take down that big dog and spread everything amongst everyone because
And yeah, and actually I got a great example from the past. But way back in the day, AT&T was the phone company.
mhm.
And you think it wasn't that tough to make a long distance call back in the day. I swear now, it seems like uh, the last time I really paid attention on a landline, it took like twice as long as usual to make a call. But someone said, "Oh, shame on them, they're a monopoly." So now we got broken up in all those little companies,
Oh,
and when that they weren't really abusing their monopoly, even though they were literally the only game in town. Now it's not like the way some of these towns do. You know how some towns have a certain cable brand and some don't.
mhm.
Sometimes you can get cable past the city limits, sometimes you can't. Well, it's all the city and the cable company colluding.
Wow.
Uh, that. So there's no competition. You know, I lived in Wyoming. They had cable in town. They had a guy say he would do all the dirt work for free to bring cable out of town, and they just said fuck no. They just refused to do it.
Dang. Well, you know, I'm really disappointed. And this is gonna sound like this is gonna sound bad. I'm about to sound like one of these feminists, one of these SJW wars. I hate to do it, but I blame men because like the only way that good men, only way that bad things can happen is if literally good or able men sit back and do nothing. Now I'm looking at them just take our guns, and I don't even see a remote 3%. There ain't 3%. They ain't 3%. I don't see 3%. You know that the 3% that fought to get it, that fought, which was Americans and slaves, were part of that 3%. I don't see that shit no more. I don't see 3% of America. I don't see 3% of the
Oh
American
no, because
man.
the kids have been taught from birth that America is a nasty, insert whatever slur you want country, and we're not special at all.
And that right there is horrible. It's horrific because we fought to get this land back with not even 3%. They said it was like 2.8, 2.9. It wasn't even a full 3. They rounded off. They had to round off. We had some of those pussies in this country. We ain't even got that now. What do you think? We got like 1.5%, 0.8. What's up? What's up?
1% if we're
What's up,
lucky.
Mulan? I think Arthur pulled up on us. That there is no fighting spirit in the country no more.
Yeah, and you can see over how easily we gave in to this manufactured crisis. Now,
Exactly.
I was wearing a mask the few times I went to town like everybody else at first, but I did my research, so I stopped. Now I have to, that because it isn't voluntary anymore in Boise.
What's not voluntary? The mask.
Wearing the mask.
Damn, and Boise even turned sour. Y'all were
Yeah.
riding like some gangsters for a minute, but y'all Oklahoma with the shit. Oklahoma is with the shit. You ain't got if you go in the store, you can't you can't go in the wall, you can't go into the monopolized stores like Walmart, Kroger, it was like Walmart, Kroger, the main stores, right? You can't go into. But like far as the gas stations, like independently owned gas stations, Sprouts, which is was not larger chain like Walmart, you can go in there without no mask on.
Oh yeah.
Oklahoma.
Now there's a couple places, you know, that if anybody's in the smoke shop, I don't give a fuck. I walk in there without a mask all the time, and it's right by the house. And you know, I keep my distance,
Uh-huh.
but like every once in a while, I'll stroll into the convenience store right by work. If there ain't nobody in there, hell no, I ain't wearing no mask. You know.
Hell no. And I'm not taking that vaccine because that vaccine is not meant to hurt men. That vaccine is almost like HPV. Like some men might
So,
get hurt from it.
I was reading somewhere on Facebook that there was a sterilization risk for up to a month after you took the shot.
No, maybe for men, but for women, that shit is
Yeah, for
going to
women,
be
that was aimed at. And someone else
exactly.
said that there was a sterilization risk.
They have been trying to
Yeah,
sterilize.
you.
See, women think that the government's on their side. The government just is buying themselves time so they can neuter all these cats, all these stray cats.
Yep. Your usefulness is at an end.
They trying to neuter these women.
How
They're not
much you
trying
want
to.
to bet the elite aren't eating GMO food or getting injected with an untested vaccine? Huh? Yeah.
No, they want to neuter these girls. They want their periods to come on way too early, so they have early hysterectomies, so that they can have early. And now they're just trying to completely sterilize them. In North Carolina, they're running all kind of sterilization programs for. They were trying to get women to tie their tubes or have hysterectomies after one child in North Carolina during the 60s and 70s. And we know they had a Tuskegee Airmen.
And still they did it occasionally without permission
Mm-hmm.
for years.
Clamp her ass. They went in there. Margaret Sanger went in there and convinced black men to tell they stupid ass
Exactly.
to kill people. So it's not even
dumbass ministers on their side.
I like to talk about
if you talk shit. That's literally what she did. I seen that quote.
And these crisis pastors, you got these pastors. You got a huge church in Dallas called Dallas Oak Cliff Bible, whatever. They got a big BLM sign on the church, but the church used to be for families. Now the church is for BLM.
And we know BLM is extremely anti-traditional family.
Exactly. So, but again, this is what men have created this environment by men ain't in church no more. And
well, you don't, the church is just as toxic an environment as the bar these days.
I think the church may be more toxic than the bar, because when you go in the bar, you know you're dealing with a drunk ass bride. But when you go to church, you're looking for at least
you're looking for a real woman. And what are you going to end up? The same gal that was in the bar last night.
So in the bar, at least you know what you. At least you got a clue.
Across the state line and you didn't know. But yeah, she was in the bar last night.
Yeah, I don't believe in a Christian chick. I believe you can introduce a woman to Christianity, but I don't believe that Christianity is innately for women, or religion. Period. I don't believe religion period is innately for women. I think it's a tool.
In the medieval era, they didn't have any problem letting women be nuns, but before they learned how to read, they took a vow of chastity.
How did that work out? The nuns are some of the most horrible. Have you heard of stories about the nuns and the abuse that they do to the younger aspiring nuns?
Oh yeah, this was, oh yeah, I had my time in Catholic school as well, man.
So you know how the nuns really are.
Oh yeah, some of them are like that.
And the crazy thing about it is women that are lining up for this lethal injection. And these people are not only smart, not only they make you ask for it, they make you want it, ask for it, and wear it as a badge of honor once they give it to you.
Was that nope, ain't happening.
Yo.
Been running my mouth too much. I need to take a break.
Yeah. I had a quick little phone how my homeboy slid through, but all the women, I just made it in. Hell yeah! I hit Money AD up on the Discord to say head on over here too. Yeah, blue line.
Yeah, it's me exactly. I'm on the mobile exactly. My icon Asia. Hello, Elder. Yeah, it's not showing for some odd reason.
But we glad you here though.
Oh, definitely. Glad to be here. But how's it going, no sweetheart? I ain't seen you in a long time.
You know, I try to stay on and off the internet.
Oh, dang.
Money,
Mr. Money!
Yo.
Yo, bro. They expect you to shut up.
I'm there, man. I'm really watching Fresh Prince.
Hey, Blue Wine, you got an echo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I'm on the phone. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. That's just the reason why you hear echo, because I'm on the phone. I have to get up exactly then I'll get on the computer.
Money AD, I had to go over there.
Yeah, my bad. What's that echo? Like, you might want to mute yourself when I'm talking.
Yo, hit the real quick. Blue Line.
Okay.
Yeah, but I had to go over there to Della's channel and talk and 504. Cause I know, cause look, Tico, my nigga, that's my boy. But I had to go over there and talk with him, man. Then let them look. Yeah, we all cool over there. Cause I ain't go over there simping and the pandering and nothing. But just to go over there and be like, look, yo, it really. I don't know why you keep getting into it with us, but it ain't like that. We really don't hate you. It ain't that bad.
Right. I definitely understand where you're coming from. I see her stuff got real crazy last night. I had left when they got the arguing and stuff. I had left, but I seen it got wild though.
Yeah.
But I definitely understand where you're coming from. And honestly, I don't really think she hates y'all either. I just think sometimes that's just what she like to do. She just
go
at it.
Like to stir up some shit.
I think that's one of the main reasons. Like, I mean, she cool, but it's true. It's like, you know, oh man, shit, I feel like getting into it with somebody. Damn, ain't nothing going on. Let me go over there to Money's channel. It's gonna be some shit popping. We gonna have some damn fun, and you might get into it like she got into it with Oki too.
Yeah, but yo, the thing about it is, bro, I don't really like. I think is I'm not. So I hang with the MGTOW. It's some people don't even consider me MGTOW, yo. Fuck it, it is what it is. I hang with MGTOW and Red Pill on the internet. It's all good, but the thing about it is, I hated the fact that they had to resort to, because I called her a big titty bitch and all the other stuff too. But I was at least arguing, talking shit at the bride. See, when Tico called her a big titty bride, he was arguing with her too. Okay, that's fine. But when Oki was trying to talk to her, he was using like big titty bride and stuff like, oh fuck, bro, that's not. We got to start teaching our men how to talk to women. Like, I'm not saying have game per se.
Yeah.
Or and everyone wants to get mad at PUA, but some of these niggas need some PUA skills. Like they need some soft skills. They need or interaction skills, or just like they need get the fuck out of your own ego kind of skills, like something.
I understand. I definitely understand, because you do, just like with us, you know, people like got to learn how to talk to us, and you got to learn how to talk to them. And it reminds me what people were saying to Blue Lion at one time when people got offended at him over Twitch. And I remember ITB was saying like, it's okay to talk about them, but you know, try to hold back from like calling them whores and all of that stuff, because we don't want that negative attention. Like, even like, just like with MGTOW, right? It's like when you talk about women, you could be straight up telling the truth. Even if you are calling them a B or something, but are they gonna really respect you or want to listen to you? Because that's just like a trigger, like you said. And the funny part about Oki too is Oki be saying stuff sometimes, and it's like he says so normal, but he says some dramatic shit. But he'll talk like normal.
He did you watch Oki's latest video?
Nah, what he do?
He said he got his ex triggered.
What?
By telling her the truth, and she couldn't handle it. And then she went on her own live stream and talked shit about him.
What?
But he didn't care, because he said, hey, I told the truth. If you can't handle it, that's your problem.
Yeah.
We have to be careful of this being of making sure that our perspective isn't pushed to being true. Like we have our perspective is sound. It's very sound, but nothing is absolute, right? So
Yes, very true.
we have to acknowledge. Like I don't mind telling people because people are Irvin, you simp, you blue pill, you got married, you a baby daddy. No, nigga, I don't mind telling you how the things I have done that have been risque. I tell you about my risky behavior, and I don't care. I don't care. I tell you what I've done risky, and how I failed in it, how I had triumphed in it. Because you can like, I know we tell these. You know, one of my biggest struggles about Big Tao is telling men not to have kids. That's my biggest struggle, man. Because no matter all the hell I go through with my baby mama, when I look into my son's eyes, I forget that shit like that quick. She can take me through years of hell.
In the right environment, a family is a blessing.
Yeah. I'm saying outside of my family, I'm talking about just my son, like because I don't have my family. My ex-wife jumped ship.
Well, you know that. Well, now men are trying to sow wheat, and all they're raising is tares.
Yeah,
because the seed is bad, not from the men.
Well, I was
the ground has been poisoned.
Well, I was talking to Armchair last night about some crazy shit, and I was like, you know, the violent side of you come from your mom's side of the family. I really feel like violence. Your mama's side turned up.
That's funny.
Cause my daddy's side, they kind of crazy, but my dad, you know, he a dude, you know, he kind of reserved, keep 100, military, he real chill. But my mama's side, them motherfuckers, God.
I know some other people will say the same thing too, which is funny. It reminds me.
Well, what you think? Who the worst on? Who you think is the worst? Who have you met both sides of your family?
Yes.
What side you think is the wildest?
That's a tough one. I'm not even gonna lie, like man, cause my father's side they wild and my mother's side they wild too. It's hard for me, man.
Yeah, I feel you.
Both got they goddamn issues. And back to that whole kids thing, like I definitely understand where you coming from. Like it's not don't have children, it's just don't have children when you're not ready and when you're not in the right situation. Cause I understand why MGTOW would say that. Cause yes, there's a lot of guys out here that are fucking up having kids, but we don't want to be a part of the agenda because the agenda nowadays is for people to have less kids, is for people to not be together. That's the agenda. So we don't want to play into that, but don't be no goofy.
Yeah, don't be no goofy. Don't be no goofy. So yeah, that's the thin line.
I look at it too like with girlfriends. I look at it the same way as girlfriends. Like, and remember how everybody got mad at me because I had a girlfriend, but it's not about having a girlfriend. It's just don't have no chick that's gonna play you, run you over, and do you wrong, do you bogus. See, they get too used to seeing that shit. So when something actually might be decent, some people might think automatically like, oh, he's a simp, oh, he's getting played, oh, this and this and that, when that's not necessarily true. That's not true. But a lot of guys, they get bitched out. Don't get me wrong.
And
I know
I tell men all the time, you know, I ain't gonna fault you for being involved with women. If you took the red pill, you know the risk and reward. You want to tap dance in that minefield, you be my guest.
Right. It is a minefield. It is a minefield, and it is you storming the beaches of Normandy. I ain't like you. It's like this shit is wild. I'm talking about 6.2s being shut at your head. This shit is war out this bitch. It's war out here, but they I ain't gonna say I'm not trying to like a PUA or none of that shit. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, you know, we could get real raw, but let's just end this little discussion by saying, you know, a lot of men still want to chase, but there sure ain't much worth chasing out there.
Yeah, it's so much harder now. I was watching,
it's partly men's fault too.
Hey, give me like 5 minutes. I'll keep going. Give me like 5, okay?
Okay. But yeah, you're right, Elder. It is, and that's what helps. And that's what helps me not be hateful towards women, to accept the fact that I made mistakes as well.
Oh yeah, and like I said in my Exile 6 trailer, I'm not afraid to rant and purge and show my pain, because it's part of the process of healing and growth.
Yeah.
And, sharing my story with other men so they don't make the same mistakes I did.
Yeah. Oh, there go Oki. There you go. He said, yo.
Yo, high dive in here, Oki.
Oh man, Oki. Oh, that was some crazy stuff I seen earlier, Oki, that he had.
You see this last video?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, he triggered some woman by telling her the truth, and then she left him and went on her own live stream to bitch him out because she couldn't handle the truth.
They can't handle the truth. That's why they try to keep women in la la land, so they don't see the reality of the world they live in.
And women, an awake man knows what you need. You need guidance, education, and a patient companion.
Yep.
So you both learn and grow together. But you've already, rejected the first two. And if you find a nice guy that's patient, you abuse him and then kick him to the curb.
Yep.
Because you've been brainwashed.
Mm-hmm.
And we just come back to the title of the live stream. Be happy for what you have.
Yep.
If you are looking for a good man, well, what are you bringing to the table? And we're not talking about beauty or attributes. Are you happy in your head? Do you smile? Do you have a pleasant personality? And of course, any man wants kids, but do you have that nurturing spirit? Now, if you say you don't, that is not necessarily a deal breaker. Okay? In fact, I give you points for acknowledging that you don't want to have kids around that you might abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I applaud you for that. But, don't you falling for that feminist lie and you think manipulation and sex is all you need to get anything you want. But men are waking up and they're not falling for that. You got to bring something of value to the table.
Yep.
And if you're constantly in that mode where you're seeking to take advantage of somebody, you're not trying to grow, and you're not happy because you're chasing a pipe dream.
Yep. And Blue Line, I see you back too.
Yep, I am. Yeah, my headset, of course. My headset that I'm using right now, it's a little dirty. I'm gonna have to clean up these headset off my phone. But yeah, I agree with everything you said. Mm-hmm.
And see,
but Mr. Money,
I didn't drop no F-bombs, did I, ladies?
Nope. My old headset is dirty. I'm telling I see airwax. I'm like, oh, I gotta clean this off. Yeah, it's that bad. It's that bad.
Yeah, Elder was definitely right. He's definitely right, and I know the road that these women are headed down. Like they don't understand, but I get it. I understand that if they continue to do the things that they do, they'll never get what they want. They'll never be happy.
Nope.
I'm tired of media pushing that whole agenda that it doesn't matter how you act or what you do with a man. At the end of the day, there'll be a better one around the corner for you. That's what F's them up too. It's like they don't think about that. Like what you do with somebody matters.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, people got mad. Say, but I call out the Twitch thoughts out. They got mad. Me said, "You're sexist." No, I ain't sexist. I just called the BS out, and you still agree with it. Like,
right.
Oh yeah, man, that was awesome. Arthur had the live stream on, and we actually had a Korean gal cooking the meal, and even though she had awareness of the camera because we could tell by the way she was dressed. But of all the Twitch stars we saw, she was the only one showing a practical skill.
Yep.
Yeah,
She was.
the sleeper. Oh my God.
Her.
Over 600 people watching a woman sleep.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I say her acting before on Twitch second, like she be dancing, acting like a fool. So I'm like, oh my gosh, seriously, you
And
have a boyfriend this mess?
And that wannabe Captain Ms. America cosplayer.
Oh yeah, hers. Yeah, hers.
I give her half a point for the super tight outfit though.
Mhm.
Yeah, she couldn't have snuck a bobby pin through customs wearing that outfit. Damn, son.
Hell no.
Yeah, it's still a little.
But you know, yeah, we talked a little shit about him, but yeah, we didn't throw no money at him. We said, oh, you know, it's mildly interesting, and then we continued the march.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that, Mr. Buddy. I have it on speaker. I didn't put it on headset because, like I said, my other one's dirty. That's why. I mean, I'll get on my computer eventually.
And
I'm
still trying to figure out how being a Twitch bot brings you happiness.
It doesn't.
It brings you money, but money is not happiness.
Right.
Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And BS.
Mm-mm. So I have to bring this up. It's like biological one trying to sit there and say, oh, I can contact you know what? Like, dude, or they're like, dude, I don't care if you have that on your bank account because like when I tell the truth to show them that I didn't do that exactly, who the hell's like they're gonna listen to you or me? They're definitely gonna listen to me because I'm the victim exactly. You're going after me, so yeah, it's not gonna work in your favor like you think it does.
Damn. I thought you had or
that dude right there. So you can try to reason him exactly, but he's a total asshole. This is all he is. Like you heard him talk before. He's an asshole.
Yeah, I heard.
He act all nice, so you say you sit there do anything he don't agree with. I'm gonna be an asshole to you. I'm gonna try to destroy you. That's exactly what type of person he is.
I see that comment. So he said bad leads to failure. And that's another problem with those type of girls on online social media. You're not white material. Like if you ever got a good man, you would have to shut that down. You ain't gonna have no good man still get on all that.
I wouldn't tolerate that shit. Like if I catch my woman on that shit, like don't ain't doing that shit.
They're holding themselves back and they don't even realize it. And then they'll sit there and blame men for everything instead of looking at themselves and what they really do. They always think it's the men. Oh, well, this man is too short. Oh, this man ain't got enough money. Oh, this man didn't know how to act. Bull.
Exactly.
They're always trying to blame it on somebody else except themselves. That's, you know what I'm saying? And they be grown as hell and still be doing that shit.
Exactly.
That's terrible.
And the worst thing, if you say things like, "Oh, you're sexist," you say anything about it.
Notice y'all double down on ignorance. Not only do you have this Santa's list of qualities that a man must possess for you to even give him a second look, but men are shamed for even daring to suggest that you have any standard. Now, how does that work?
It doesn't. Oh, elders, everybody, I'll be back. Exactly. I'm gonna get off here for a second. I'm gonna get on my computer.
Okay. And
it'll sound a whole lot better if I'm on the computer. That's why. And I'm gonna clean these headset off as well. I might as well do that.
I know. I be sometimes I don't be okay. I be like, let me use the tablet, and then be like,
I don't have a tablet. I need to get a tablet. I need one.
Oh yeah, they're really helpful.
Yeah, but I'll be back, Elder, and everybody else. I'll be back.
All right. Now, what's that right there? It said, never worry about who will be offended if you speak the truth. Worry about who will be misled, deceived, and destroyed if you don't. And that's true right there. A lot of people do not want to tell the truth because they're too afraid of people knowing the truth about them. Instead of making a change, they rather hide the truth. So, like, oh, well, they think I'm this way. But then once you find out the truth, you'll leave their ass alone. Right. What you're seeking is seeking you. Right. Learn who you are first as a person, not what the media paints you to be. Everybody wants to be what they see on TV instead of who they are. Be you first. Two things you are in total control of in your life are your attitude and your effort. Yeah, I agree.
That's real talk.
Oh, no sweetheart is back.
Yeah, I had to get litty for today.
Okay. The only hope for humankind is in the transformation of the individual. Yep. And then we can come together as our own individuals. Not like what we see today where everybody try to be the same and act the same.
We got a bunch of haters coming together right now.
Yeah, damn, Mix Allen Win just came out.
Yeah, Win, what up, Win?
Nothing much. Let's see. I see Grandpa see with black eye and smack bitch slapping the motherfucker some knowledge in some motherfuckers' heads.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Win, I was lurking in your stream. Ha. You didn't know I was there, did you?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Okay. What you think?
I was lurking. I was in that bitch lurking. When you went out, you and Yam.
Yeah.
I'm a lurker.
Oh yeah, I know.
We lurk on 63rd.
Yeah. And I also look in the backstage too. And listen.
Oh, see, he knew who was in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to cough real quick. This some kill.
So Mr. Win, we're trying to express a little gratitude today. That's the title of the live stream.
I'm just grateful to be breathing.
Exactly. God gave me another day on this side of the grass. I'm a happy motherfucker.
He gave me the ability. I got all access to my facilities. I woke up in the truck, and I didn't woke up somewhere else. So that's a good fucking thing.
Hey, that's another reason why haters be hating, because they're not appreciative of what they got and what they do.
I was happy when my car. I bought me a fairly decent used car, but sometimes it got a turbo on it. So it's a Volkswagen, and sometimes that motherfucker act like it don't want to crank like it need to. But I be happy, and I drive it state to state, not giving a damn. If it stop cranking one day, I'm just gonna put it in gear and push it, and we're gonna go again.
Hey. Yep. I feel you. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. I've always been like that too, because especially after I had my lease car BS back in my early 20s, I was done. I'm like, no more.
My truck has been through some shit, and it's a 2018. I'm happy this motherfucker cranks over. And then I've drained the battery, and I've had to jump start it with a car at least twice. You know, I'm happy that it cranks over. I'm happy that these batteries are strong enough to crank over.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't got that too, you know. A lot of people don't even have cars. You know, I see it every day. People walking, catching the bus, especially, you know, with this whole pandemic. Now it's really difficult if you don't have a car. It's like hell. You can't even walk in McDonald's out here. Yeah. And it's been like that.
And I ain't no stranger to a bike or walking in any weather.
Oh yeah.
I got 2 bikes.
I had to walk to work. It was 6.25 miles.
But you did it though.
I did it in 1 hour 50.
You did that shit. You did that.
Yeah, well, I had to. Didn't have no choice.
Good exercise too.
I rode my bike 23 miles, a little bit longer because it wasn't on the freeway to work. I mean, it took me so long to get to work and back. I'd barely have enough time for like 5 or 6 hours of sleep and have to get on the bike to go right back to work. But people were so impressed, I got a ride from a guy until I got my own truck. They're like, "Oh my gosh, you're so awesome, right?" And it's like, it ain't awesome. I had to do it.
Right.
People respect that perseverance of not stopping. You could have easily set your ass at home and collected an unemployment check.
Oh no, I had to ride the bike because the third day, no call, no show. I would have lost my job. So I had no choice.
Hey, what's up, Cowboy Monk? And I see Blue Lion said he's back.
Yep, Blue Line bag.
Oh, hang on, we got somebody backstage here. Let me see who we got. Oh, there he is. There you go.
Yo, yeah, I'm on my computer now.
Much better.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing my headset. Yeah, my headset. Yeah, the speaker's a little dirty too. So I got too much.
What type of computer you got?
Me, I got a Dell, and I also got a MSI. I have a gaming laptop. I have both.
Yeah, I got a gaming laptop myself.
Damn.
Me too.
Yeah, like I didn't like when I was on when I was messing around with 2 live streams, like one on my phone, one on the laptop. I like I said, the sound quality was pretty damn good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where the hell did I put that damn thing?
Like,
I know it.
Greetings,
I know it.
79.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna change my icon and name back yet. Not till I'm done with that stream later on today on my backup account, and then I'm gonna change it back.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, there it
yeah.
is. I found it. I got a Republica Gamers laptop.
Oh, nice. Because I
Yeah.
I have Steam, Zach. If you don't know that, I have Steam.
Neighborhood motherfucker.
That picture is hilarious.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Remember that when shit hits the fan.
Mhm. Exactly.
Like I said, I always tell people you never go head up against the first assault.
Nope.
You go back to the tree line, and then you gather up, and you basically observe, and then you basically hit and run probing.
That's right. There ain't no forlorn hope hanging out here.
Nope. Yeah, to tell y'all the truth, right? Like I looked at my channel, like my backup account, I lost one sub. I'm like, oh well, you're lost.
I mean, whenever I gained 4, but I can't say I have a celebration whenever I lose subs. You know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I done lost so many subs and gained them back and lost them and gained them back. It's ridiculous.
My shit is staying stagnant, but that's fine because I got to the point I don't even really put out videos that much anymore. I just
Ooh, dog picture. Hey, like dogs.
I hate when that happens too. Ugh. I hate when your stuff is sitting there. I hate that.
I think people should start putting MGTOW in their name though, because I feel like that's going to start putting a target on
Not
their
your
back.
average dog, Junior.
Whoa. Oh, I see now.
Cerberus.
You said they stop putting it in there.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think people should start putting it in there. I think people should start mentioning it because I was listening to when I was lurking because I'm a lurker. He was saying it was supposed to be a silent protest, right? We might have gotten two verbal.
Tico brought that up. Tico brought that up.
Oh, Tico brought it. Well, Tico was on to something. He was on to something with that shit.
Yeah, that was like that. I'm not gonna take credit for that. I give it credit for Tico. Tico and I do believe it was either Sandman or TFM, but I'm not gonna take credit for that. You know.
Oh, Sandman. I remember Sandman. Like I barely watched it. I remember Sandman.
All I know is I heard you say it today, and I was like, that motherfucker on to something. But I also
I'm not taking it. I'm not taking credit for something that I didn't say. Like I said, you know what I mean?
yeah. But
Mhm.
if you say Tico and them said it, I agree. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that, and that is 100%. I think that's what Red Pill Elite was doing when he said, "I'm taking that shit out of my name." It's not like you dissing the organization or the philosophy or whatever. It's that you realize the target that is going to be put on your back and the organization or the group's back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and if I may, for the first time, I changed my channel name. I'm not gonna have MGTOW in it, and it's certainly not because I'm abandoning MGTOW. It's like you raggedy motherfuckers don't know who I am by now. You need to buy a vowel, a clue, and a life.
Oh shit! Damn.
And then and you got people that are always gonna talk shit on you. So basically,
Mhm.
I tell motherfuckers, get you some sweet potato, just slice of sweet potato pie and shut your damn mouth.
No, that's right. Yeah.
That comment from Cowboy Monk is funny. I took off a lesbian.
Yeah, I see that shit. I ticked off a lesbian Thursday night. She should have mind her own business. She should have mind her own damn business.
Mhm.
If you don't want no masculine woman, you don't want no masculine woman.
It's your own. Yeah, exactly, Elder.
And
Exactly.
and I actually said something like that in one of my early response videos. First, I asked her if she used a Gillette razor to shave her lady mustache. And then I said, and that's why you should save, because you're a woman. There's no need for you to try to grow a bigger mustache than me and have the Billy D. Williams look going, okay?
Right.
Mhm. Oh my gosh. Okay. Somebody on Twitch making pancakes. Somebody's playing Resident Evil 3. Somebody's playing Majora's Mask. Oh, got it. Ask.
So
I'm playing solitaire.
Today you're supposed to be leaving them Twitch thoughts alone, Junior.
Yep. That's what
I'm
doing.
playing solitaire.
I'm gonna watch somebody play Resident Evil 3 and watch some Zelda.
I need to make a Twitter account so I can like this, so I can follow a couple of the homies make because I'm gonna follow AD and Tico on Twitch. I just need to make an account.
I got Twitch as well, Zach.
Yeah, and I'm gonna follow you too, Line. I'm follow y'all on Twitch. I thought Elder was gonna get on Twitch as well. I'm gonna follow him too.
I am after I get my own internet connection.
Yeah, I'm on
CenturyLink, you're number one.
Damn.
But yeah, I ain't gonna follow too. I ain't gonna follow no Twitch style.
Here's a little message for you haters. Don't think the reason we're peaceful now is because we forgot how to be violent, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's why I brought up the 3%, man. We need to let them know that we still got at least 3%. Damn.
But for me, hey, look, I deleted my Facebook.
I don't blame you.
I might as well. They kick me off.
Facebook's toxic.
Yeah, I deleted my Facebook.
I got a 30-day ban under my real name for posting a picture of Kathy Griffin with the severed head of Joe Biden.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Now, for some reason, her holding up Trump's head was completely okay. Imagine that. So I'm gonna let this ban expire, and I'm gonna post it right again under my real name with some more pictures. I'll earn another ban, bitches.
Oh, I'm kicking off right now.
Why don't you put the pictures side by side?
I will. I got a whole group.
We should ask which one's worse. And why don't you put the pictures side by side and say which one's worse?
Exactly. One earned a ban and one did not.
You should do that.
Yeah, I'm watching this person play Resident Evil 3 remake. I'm not big on that. I mean, yeah, I like the Ritual 3. I mean, the remake's okay, but I prefer the Ritual 3 because I never beaten it.
Yeah.
So me and Elder was talking, and Mega Man can't even show Mega Man or no other creator can show their paintball guns or BB guns or no guns at all can be showed.
What? He can't do that no more?
You can't. No, you can't show them. You can't even let it be in the background. It can't even.
Wow. I
Yeah,
think I
that's-
remember him saying something about that before. That's
Well,
messed up.
I thought they were bullshitting, trying to, they picking on me. Nah, he ain't telling the motherfucking truth.
Mm.
Hey, get this. Where I see it is like we've whatchamacallit, Mark Zuckerberg, he already lost $1 billion. You know?
Mm-hmm.
He already lost $51 billion. And he's gonna lose more. And we go at them one at a time.
That's
Start
like
out with
the ink
Facebook.
block
We
test.
go at them one at a time. We start out with Facebook, then we end up with Twitch, then we end up with Twitter. YouTube's the last to go.
Mm-hmm. I was being saying something, right? I signed up for Rumble yesterday. I'm about to sign up for another website, just like similar to Facebook, exactly.
They said that Paler or Parler. They said that you can go to the website, but you can't actually you can't download the app.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I delete the shit. I managed to figure out how to delete the Facebook app.
Oh shit! You got rid of Facebook? Period. You got rid of
Yeah.
Facebook altogether?
I deleted my Facebook account. I literally freaking figured out how to deactivate my goddamn shit on my phone. I don't got it showing up on my shit.
How'd you do that?
I basically held the app down and it didn't want to show the delete. What I did was, like I said, app info and then force stop and then it disable.
Damn. Yeah, so I found a site that a friend of mine has mentioned to me on Facebook. What's this called exactly? If I can say the name correctly, it's called
I know.
this right here. It's similar to Facebook. I'm like, well, I'm gonna try to sign up for that.
You know what would be smart is if they started creating social medias like they do cryptocurrency, and then started letting them be like eHarmony and letting people charge to get up there. So you're paying for the subscription, so you can, therefore they don't have to censor it because you're paying for it. So you start having, and that's another form of investment and income. YouTube is pretty much like that now, but it's not as it could be way better. It could be way better.
YouTube.
First off, they're gonna stop censoring motherfuckers. You know,
They're not gonna stop doing that. Twitter and all that stuff. Like, if I can find a different platform that's different from Twitter, of course, yeah, I'll be on that exactly if I had to, because I ain't gonna be censored. You're not gonna censor me.
But the only one eHarmony worked better than I've never been on eHarmony, but if you look at the actual numbers, eHarmony actually got more relationships because people had to pay, they had to invest in. They're bullshit.
Didn't they have to do that big survey too?
Yeah. You had to put some work in on eHarmony.
If you use these freaking dating sites the same way as you use YouTube,
yep,
you can still spread your message.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, get on Tinder and make a Tinder.
I don't think my wife would get along with my Tinder date.
No. What I'm saying is, like, spread your message among other men. Like, make the red pill message. Basically, do the same thing as YouTube. It would, like, the Plenty of Fish got live streams, right?
Yep.
Oh damn, son! Show off the waifu on the live stream.
Oh, get it Do you know that you will get so many? Ooh, let's just do that shit. We ain't got nothing to lose.
I know that that's
outside the box
a little too.
Oh man,
YouTube don't like us. Well, YouTube don't like me like that. I know it don't like me. I don't know. Fuck YouTube.
Doggone it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how you sign up for this thing. I guess when like you do on the computer, I guess you have to download the app or the
sign up. Like I said, sign up for the live streams and basically.
Man.
I'm just trying to move forward exactly because heck, if Twitch want to sit there sell out, it'd be all that says heck, I'll go to D Live. Heck, if Twitch sells out, I'll go to another
Look,
platform.
Twitch is already sold out. Twitch has been sold out.
Yeah, Twitch sold out before.
The
Oh,
only
yeah.
problem is Mark Zuckerberg's being made an example by people. You know,
He deserved it.
he
Was
deserves
he
it.
really? Because they put him in that position to do this shit. Now they're gonna fuck him over.
Oh
Yeah,
well.
yeah, fuck him
Like,
over.
they're like the
No,
devil, yo.
he's just another useful tool that has lost his usefulness.
Useful idiot.
That's why he's
Exactly.
getting. That's why he's getting the public pimp hand.
Look at
Yep.
Oprah.
Yep.
Look at
Yep.
Oprah. Oprah had her own fucking television
Oprah,
programming.
yeah.
She don't own that shit no more. They used the hell out of Oprah and threw her ass away too.
Mhm. Yep.
Yep.
And I
Yeah,
bring up Oprah because we act like it's all they fucking just men up. They fucking
Oh,
up.
they fucking
They
women.
fucking up some of their top female puppets too.
Oh yeah.
I just thought about something. I'm gonna sign up for D-Live and stuff, so just in case something goes wrong. I'm gonna sign up for these other sites, of course. And well, the other sites is not that popular, and well, they can't censor you.
Yeah, a lot of truthers have been migrating to D-Live lately.
Oh yeah, that's exactly where I'm going to. I ain't gonna be censored.
What's up,
Yeah.
ITB?
In this bitch, bro.
All right, gents, I'm gonna give you a little nap because this is my 34, or at least some of it, depending on how soon I can get up to my final stop.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to take I may have to try again and take a couple days, another 34, because I don't know if I'm gonna. It's gonna be close. You know, it's gonna be close, real close.
Yeah.
Say.
Oh, you say,
Yeah.
man. I'm about to sit there and say
Right.
exactly is, oh, this girl's not too bad, exactly. She's good at Resident Evil remake.
Right.
She's not all that bad, exactly. I'll give her props.
Oh, that look real nice.
Oh, what is that?
So pretty.
Got little Texas on the back. See all them little Texases?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, baby Texases.
I got a North Carolina one, but not a bar,
Damn.
but it's a coin.
Wow.
Though. And it's a North Carolina one.
Oh, I got something to show y'all, Zach. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I was just about to show something of mine, but
I think that's like one of the oldest ones I got too. Is that
Mhm.
North Carolina one?
yeah, I got
This right here is from South Africa.
oh no, my back.
I never seen that one.
It's a we call it a Krugergan or something like that. I can't pronounce that word. I can't talk very well.
Mm-hmm.
And
My
then-
back.
there you go. That's what it says on the back. You see it? That's what it is.
Mhm.
A Krugerrand.
Yes, that's it. They made the gold one just like that in the 70s.
Mhm.
Oh dang, my background faded away. It's like I have Power Rangers on this. This fade away. The Power Rangers on this one because I have Power Rangers on this one. So yeah, yeah. Oh well, it sucks. Oh well. Sure, I can always rebuy that phone case for my own phone. I can always rebuy it. Ain't that much on Amazon.
I just got me a new case not too long ago. I had that one case for so long. I was like, I gotta change this mug. It wasn't no clean in that mug. I had it for so long. Shit, I take care of my phones pretty well too.
Those cases ain't cheap. They're about like $30, $40, or $50 for a phone case.
Mm.
It just depends what phone case it is. Because my phone that I have right now ain't waterproof. I gotta get a waterproof case. And it's bitch, bro.
What's up?
That's an Indian
Yo.
buffalo.
Ooh.
And
Now
then,
that one, I think I got that one for
then
sure.
you
Wow.
got Lady Liberty. Damn.
Ooh.
No,
Is
here,
it Walking Liberty?
Lady Liberty. Yeah, right here.
Oh yeah, that one I don't have yet. That's a classic.
Yep, Lady Liberty. With her minions on the back, the damn thugs.
Damn. I'm just looking at the gamer. I mean, I'm looking at the game exactly. It looks good. Don't get me wrong. It looks realistic, but I mean, it's not compared to the original. It's not compared to it. Because it was more of a challenge, and there was multiple endings and all that stuff. The remake is just one ending. That's it.
What remake?
3. Remake 3.
Oh, you talking about Resident Evil?
Yep.
Here go the Buffalo one right here that you got. I don't know if it's the same year or
Yeah,
not.
it is. It's the same. That's a buffalo. Yeah. That's nice, yo.
This one I
I'm
like the Bitcoin one.
Ooh, we got the
dang.
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. Oh, I don't even have Bitcoins.
I don't have the Bitcoin one. I like that, man. That's smooth right there, bro.
Bitcoin ain't cheap. They ain't cheap.
Oh yeah, I love silver. Silver is so cool to me.
Man, you keep your nails nice, bro. I can't stop biting mine. Fuck.
Damn! I don't even bite my nails. I used to bite my nails growing up. I stopped biting mine.
Some people like my nails, and then some people like talk mess about them. I just always had long nails. That's just how I've been. I keep them clean. I try my best to cut them, but that's just how it is, you know.
I can't fucking stop biting mine. I know it's fucking disgusting. It's just a fucking
I know
bad
why.
habit.
I know why exactly because it's a habit.
Yeah, I've done this since I was a child. Yeah, I never.
Yeah,
I still even do it.
That same thing happened with me exactly, but I stopped when I got older. I just stopped.
Man, I need to grow up.
Oh man! So what y'all think will happen on Wednesday?
Don't do that. Once you grow up, all that's left is growing old.
Oh, shit. I still like coloring books and shit, yo. That's what me and my son. Man,
I used to like coloring books growing up.
I like coloring books. I still do word puzzles, crossword puzzles, and
I ain't done that. I ain't done puzzles in years.
Man, if I had a coloring book, it wouldn't last a month.
I know this.
When I was a kid, I just coloring. I still got that habit of being an artist today.
Yeah.
I used to draw exactly, but I stopped drawing.
Why do we stop all that though?
Because we're so distracted by blue pill bullshit.
Yep.
And I actually talk about that in an upcoming video.
Yep.
I ain't stopped. I said, man, I'm gonna be a kid like a man.
Dang. Oh, dang. I see a cutscene exactly. Your nemesis stuck in jail. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, you bought it?
Nemesis bought that rocket launcher? I don't know.
No, motherfucker, you got bad Resident Evil 2 remake. Mr. X, that motherfucker is worse.
Oh yeah.
It's a mod you can get on there. You can have DMS intro like, man, X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. It's a mod like, yeah, if you in the background, it got the bass going in like boom 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 boom. When you open the door, you come into the area you in like X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you.
Yep.
On Resident Evil?
Yeah, this is Resident Evil 2 remake.
Oh shit.
Mr. X, he one creepy looking ass guy.
He is. I fought against him in Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1. And Veronica.
They ain't call him X, they call him Tyrant. You know, he is a tyrant, but it's just Mr. X is just they didn't know who he was, so they just had Mr. X on part 2.
Yeah, I seen he was on my Twitch account, Blue Lion. What you think about that Borderlands I was playing yesterday?
Oh, it was sick.
Hell yeah, I love that
game.
It's Oki.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Oki's in the gym.
Dang, Oki do not play. It is a Sunday afternoon. He don't play.
Nope.
Nah, I think Oki got mad. They tried to damn call Oki overweight, bro. Oki said, "Fuck that. I'm in the gym."
What?
Damn. What?
No, Oki just say like, man,
Oki was doing them damn squats, just like that. Talking to Della.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh my gosh, this Twitch. Oh my gosh, this Twitch stream exactly has a cat. Oh my gosh, your cat's fat. Big fat cat. It is orange. Doggone thing. Like the orange cat kind of reminds me of Garfield. Heck.
Who?
You know, Garfield cat off the show thing. Like her cat reminds me of that. Because the cat's fat.
I was just finna say, is it fat?
Yes, fat and orange. Yes.
Well, my worm form is doing amazing, bro.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing some of those videos, and I seen that one video where you were like, they was getting bigger or something like that.
You see how big they were?
Yeah, they look really long.
Come on. Them motherfuckers, they ain't like snakes in that bitch.
Shit.
I never had a worm farm. I never had that before.
What? I never had that either.
Bro.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn all that soil into food for my plants.
Because I worked a little bit on Monday.
Oh, I see. I mean, like, I'll read this. I even read this subject because I ain't posted up on my channel yet. But I like spiders. A lot of people don't like spiders.
I fucking hate them motherfuckers.
I like
A lot of people
spiders.
don't like spiders.
I
They
like
should-
spiders. Yeah.
If you
No.
like spiders, get some crickets and start letting them make soil for you. And
Yeah,
then
only-
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you live in like a household with a bunch of roaches, man. Spiders are your best friends.
Mhm.
Don't kill no spiders. They will deduct them roaches, man.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, like I like tarantulas, like, and I do like spiders, but like I was like, well, if you do have a spider, be careful with them because you know how spiders are, because they have different personalities. Exactly.
Hey, tell Oki to drop his location in the back in the chat. I'm on or in Discord. I'm gonna pull up on him when I come through OKC. When I come through Oklahoma.
Yeah, man, for sure. And I was in Texas yesterday. Seeing
Oh
kid.
dang!
Yeah.
I know.
So what city you in Oklahoma?
I'll message you on Discord.
Yeah, hit me up on Discord. Yeah, we're gonna get together and we're gonna talk. Man, I'm not a PUA, and I don't care if some of the MGTOWs get mad at me, but we're gonna give you some gang on these hoes. Gang. You can get no, fuck it. Are we gonna do it? You ain't gotta take it, but we're gonna wait till we get up.
No, man. There's nothing going on here.
And now I'm just saying, but wait till we get up. We're gonna link up.
I'd rather get these sponsors. I gotta do 275 here. See if I can do that for 4 doubles.
All right, you get your workout in, but trust me, we're gonna work on some other things too. Yeah, and man, because I'm gonna get up in the gym with you. You gonna help me? We're gonna help each other. I get up in the gym with you.
I might be able to guest you in. I don't know this particular gym's guest policy. It's like a local owned like single gym, like no chain. It's just kind of it.
Yeah, because I gotta get back into the gym myself, man. So like, we're gonna help each other. Rather than we're gonna help each other.
Well, I've been trying to get this squat at 215. I was getting down. I was up to like 295, but my depth was kind of marginal. So then I dropped back down to 225, and I'm trying to do basically ass power squats, which are brutal. And then really working on my hip abductor strength, which is really important, and working on ankle mobility, all that stuff. So now it's coming up pretty quick. Pretty crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, this shit about to be smooth, that motherfucker.
Yeah, I haven't been to the gym for a year since COVID hit.
Yeah, so I gotta get back into it, but I mean, I ain't about to be. When I say we're gonna work on some PUA, I hate to bring this up. We're gonna work on our soft skills. We're gonna. I know, and Kevin Samuels brought this up, and I agree with him. As men, we do need to work on our soft skills, our approach skills. This is going to help us with more than women. It's going to help us with jobs. It's going to help us in this crazy future, because we're going to have good, soft skills of speaking.
Yes.
To be able to make it in this wild future that's coming. So I know we got a lot of red pill knowledge, but red pill knowledge spoken can sound destructive. Red pill knowledge with articulated can be very building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that.
Oh,
I used to talk to Kevin Samuels back when, like, years ago, when he used to be on I don't know if y'all watched this guy called BGS.
Yeah.
Get more. Yeah, used to have to hang out. I used to talk to them back in the day. You know, he just blew up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I think
that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Because
I think
the reason why I say it's fine is because he may not be the hardest, roughest brother, We had enough of that shit. We need somebody that can articulate right now. You know what I'm saying? We need some talkers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't want him to be the leader of the manosphere, but if it has to be that, it has to be that.
Oh, now you don't even think like that. There is no leader. That's why they're so mad at us.
Well,
because, like I said in a video a while back, if they could find a leader, they'd love to give him a JFK haircut. Shout out T-Bob.
Yeah,
what the thing about it, Elder? There's a main. There's not a leader amongst us back in the cut cats. But when they take this mainstream, like the Black Manosphere is going mainstream. So when they take it mainstream, they do have a leader.
Yeah, it's a pecking order. You ain't lying because he's on the highest. He's high up there.
Yeah, you have to go through. He's the gatekeeper of that shit. Really, he's the gatekeeper now at this point.
Okay, I am back. I was dealing with my cat. Exactly, she was trying to mess with something in the living room.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're going to go mainstream, then you're going to be stepping into their realm. If you're going to step into their realm, you're going to play their rules.
Exactly.
I think that he is better set up than any of us. Because we're not Elder. You probably could do it, but you ain't gonna play their rules. ITB, you could have 5,000-10,000 subscribers. You ain't gonna play their rules. You don't play their rules. You're not gonna. I mean, it's past. They're past adapting. They know how to assimilate.
You're
not assimilating to their program.
I'll never play their rules. Like if I did reach up to that amount of subscribers,
you ain't lying about that. Yeah, some people.
So we have to figure out how to play. We have to figure out the atmosphere, the environment, and how to have a homeostasis inside of it. And I can't lie to y'all and say that I'm gonna live away from women and fucking bitches and fucking hoes. I can't. I be in the Waffle Houses and shit. I can't stay away from women. I understand, but I ain't gonna let them bring me down though. Because we live in an environment where they're going to exist. You can stay away from them if you want to, but they're going to exist. I work with them every day. They're going to exist. You just can't put yourself in a position where the leverage is taken away from you. And you have to do as much teaching as you can so that when women do get leverage in men's lives, they don't abuse it. Rather than being the work husband, you gotta be the work guider. That's what I am. There's so many women at work I could be dragging. I said, nah, I've been there before. So I ain't gonna do that shit. Fuck that. I'm gonna start guiding these bitches. You gonna learn what you're doing wrong. You're gonna learn why you're doing it. You're gonna learn the psychology so you have a better sociology. Understand your mindset so you can have a better mindset working amongst this world, woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, siding up in this bitch.
yeah. Sorry. I was trying to that website exactly, and you have to do it from the app. You have to download the app. That sucks. Actually, you can't do it on the computer. It sucks anymore. That means I have to just download the app and do this. Damn it.
Well, to be honest with you, it is getting mainstream with Kevin, man. He not only on YouTube, he's on Instagram as well.
What the hell?
Yeah, and then Kevin Samuels got a damn he got more than that because he comes from a fraternity. He got his own band of brothers on the internet that's rocking right behind him. I'm telling you,
I just about to say that too.
It's not like this shit ain't. It's not like he's not going to take this shit somewhere. All right, so it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is we have to do our part too, because a lot of the talking points came from the circles that y'all had way before. So we have to keep these think tanks going, because once he gets up there, he's going to run out of shit. He might run out of shit, but if we keep cooking in the back, they can't run out of shit.
What the heck? That's weird.
Something happened?
I tried to look up that website exactly, right? And it doesn't even show up on my Google Play Store on my phone. What the heck? That's weird.
Motherfucking Discord. I got my Discord on my phone and my Discord on my phone going wild.
Are you kidding me? This thing is not on my phone at all. I looked up the name up. It's not even there.
I kind of figured that Kevin was in the fraternity. I can just tell how they act.
Yeah, he's a captain.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
Well, I did my research. He's a cap.
Yeah, I know. I've been around those people. They try to. When I was younger, I was invited to be initiated to that, but I definitely didn't do it.
Well, my mother's an AKA and an Eastern Star, and I was probably either going to be an Alpha or a Cap myself. I decided to walk away from that because I didn't want I couldn't play by the rules. I couldn't actually do what needed to be done. And I was like, I can't do that.
Yeah, I got a kind of a history with them, a lot bad. They did a lot of stuff towards me because they locked me off from certain jobs. Well, say that I say some stuff on the social media they didn't like, and they just completely blocked me.
Well, Divine. It's called Divine Nine. You have Divine Nine. Divine Nine is nothing but it's a form of Freemason. It is very. I hate to bring this up. So I'm talking about racism or whatever. Who cares? It's a form of white supremacy. Honestly, you take the most intellectual niggas and you line them up under your doctrine, and then they push it onto the lower society.
What the hell?
That's the reason why I decided not to join a fraternity, because I couldn't get down with the pyramid scheme of it all. I couldn't be a pharaoh. I couldn't be a monarch. I couldn't be a baron in my own society. I'd rather walk in the dirt with the people.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't say what you mean. Hold on. I can't download it. I can't download this. I can't download this.
A few years back, I think I was talking to somebody that was a Scottish Freemason.
Mm-hmm.
And things I was saying some things that they can't say in public, but I can because I'm not initiated to them. So, and that dude got super pissed off with that shit.
Well, the Cap is a very interesting group. They were one of the few actual African American fraternities that openly say they were founded by. All of it was founded by white men, but they openly say at Indiana University, some white men opened a fraternity for black men called it Kappas. So that's where the light skinned brothers with the waves come from. It's like the white guys in Indiana almost open up a fraternity for their biracial sons, so their biracial sons can keep up. It's almost something like that. Like a paper. Like they had a paper bag. They almost had like a paper bag test, almost like the AKAs. My mother's AKA. So that forced a lot of darker skinned women to want to be AKAs because they were associated with the lighter, prettier, higher class women, even though they couldn't join. That's just why they broke apart and became Deltas, the first teachers of the black community. It's very deep when you start talking about the Divine Nine and how, and there's a trifecta into doing these things. My mother did it. She was she became Divine Nine with AKA. Then she became an Eastern Star. Then she became a female priest, a black pastor. Like, women shouldn't be pastoring, but my mother actually became an ordained pastor so she did that factor in the pyramid scheme of being able to take over the black community. And you can easily do it as a black man, but I decided to walk away from it and do it technically in a different way, just with the people. Same thing. I'm actually still doing the same thing, really. But it's just I'm doing it with the people rather than I'm your leader, I'm your master. You gonna listen to me.
You're correct about that. It goes a little bit deeper than that, and a lot of those. I'm glad you brought up the church because most of those bastards and priests and things in the church, most of them is Freemasons any damn way.
They are.
They control a lot of shit that people just do not pay attention to.
I didn't even know that.
And
my boy Russell Rouse, I'm gonna show it to you right now. Fuck it, I'm gonna show you. Go ahead, keep talking, brother.
Like for instance, like for instance, like I'm a Hebrew Israelite, being out there. Like I've been in the camps and things like that. You a Freemason, you try to come and join our camp, you is not invited. You get called out on the spot because we know exactly where that came from. Okay, it goes deeper than America. It's actually go back to King Solomon. When he had he had these women, and then he was just making idols for these women, and then he made his own form of worship and he started doing it secretly with certain members of there. And with that, he lost the 10 tribes off of that. And you even had you didn't have just white people that were doing Freemasonry. You had Native Americans over here that were doing Freemasonry. They went to the canyons and they found like checkerboard floors and Freemason items here before the so-called white man even got here.
He's a Q. He's a Q.
I see it.
He's a Q. I mean, we and play football together. He's a Q. He's a Q.
Yeah, I don't like Freemasonry whatsoever.
It's standing all over the church. All over the church.
Wow.
All over the church.
Wow.
All over the church. He's a Q. He's a pastor. All over the church.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most of their ass Freemasonry, man. And that's what this country was built off of. It was built off of Christianity, built on Freemasonry. They just use Christianity as a form of control in the lower society, like you said. You know? So and that's like religion, just a form of control any damn way.
So they basically lied just to cover up their tracks.
No, it's just the way that they rule by secrecy.
Yeah,
because that's the way that they like it. Because you get rid of a president or a king or something like that, and even though when you do it, it's like hold on, the form of control is still the same because you don't know who ruled over you.
Exactly. So when I saw my mother do this as a child, I knew the trifecta of how to take over the people, how to really get them by the neck and say, "I got you." And I couldn't put that noose around my people. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? And I'm sitting here looking at my own mama do it. And that's just me and my mother are so tight right now. Let me tell you, an ordained preacher, they have to preach their that trial sermon, their first sermon ever. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about ITB, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm listening.
My mother's first sermon, we laugh about this shit. She wild for this one. You know Cisco, you remember Cisco, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had this song called Incomplete. She went in there, played that song in the pulpit, and preached out about how she was incomplete without God. I said, "Why you in here tripping?" I'm like, "Why are you doing this shit?" So then now she stepped down. My mama don't know she's no longer pastoring. Now she actually sticks to doing her therapy work. She's wild. It's a wild woman. And I talk to my mom all the time so I can kind of rein in her wildness. She's a wild child. And she don't even realize it, but she's a wild child. And yeah, you have to love them. But damn, even our mamas is wild.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Hamna's here. Hello, Hamna. I ain't seen Hamna in a long time.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You want to discuss something with the Midtown?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yo, Hamna, it's one of my other friends, exactly.
We over here at the Grandpa Sefu Black Irish Elder Monk channel.
That's right.
Please like, share, subscribe.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
The elder be dropping hits.
And folks, subscribe to my Grandpa Seafood Black Irish channel, please.
Oh, I cannot wait to see that, Jones. And you link it to me so I can subscribe to it.
It's in the description of my latest video.
Okay, I'll make sure I look at it exactly, and I'll make sure I subscribe to it. Yep, on both channels. Mm-hmm. Are you aware of this, exactly? Oh, what's up, Hamna? What's going on, exactly?
He said, "Are you aware about this?"
No, Hamna's smart. He's smart, exactly. He's intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually cool to the times I spoke to him.
Oh, I see what he's talking about. Oh, the anti-feminist or something. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if we are anti-feminist because I mean I'm not anti-feminist at the end of the day. It's not like I'm against women having rights, against women having I don't think they should never have rulership, but I don't think that I'm against women to a point where I want to put them in some type of oppressive slavery. They know what's right and what's wrong, and I ain't gonna pass no law for them to do nothing right or wrong.
And,
you know what it is.
And Hominid, be aware that Wikipedia will not let us edit information that is obviously false.
Yeah.
That you gotta be bona fide by them before you can change it. And how much you want to bet we won't make the grade?
Nope.
I don't think so.
And we mainly just talk about American women. If you live like in the United States, and then hear what we talk about, you know exactly what goes on here. If you ever been in the United States and experienced what these females be doing, they be getting away with murder up in this fucking place.
They do.
I mean, honestly, I hate that this shit is brought back to women because it's all. I thought this shit was about motherfuckers knowing that it's about you as a man.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to the point. I talked so much stuff about these women. It became second nations, like to not let, like we just talked about the negative things about women. I just avoid that shit like the plague. If you doing this, that, and the third, you out.
Exactly. So it's almost like we ain't against them because the reality of it is, if you give a motherfucker a rope, they'll hang themselves. And that's what makes. And honestly, that's how I look at MGTOW. I don't look at it as a chance to hate women. Or red pill. I don't look at it as a chance to hate women. I look at it as a chance to give these hoes the ability to hang themselves. And you'd be like, oh shit.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, people dealt with so many women for a long period of time. It's like, man, fuck that. I'm finna just be by myself. I'm finna just fucking jerk off, man, in my fucking bedroom. I'm finna fuck that. I might do what Elder do, man, when I get older. Like, man, if these bitches keep driving me crazy, just give me a fucking get one of those I say Android, because I know when I get around his age, they gonna be walking and talking and shit soon.
I refuse to say the Elder is crazy for getting one because you don't know where that shit is going. I mean, they shut a dog brothel down in Houston because they didn't want nobody up in there beating them brides down. Well, not beating them down, but knocking them down, having sex with dogs.
Oh damn!
They got enough dogs to run a brothel, bro, but they won't let us. They won't let the men have it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You cannot have a doll shipped to you if you live in Kentucky, Tennessee, or Florida.
Damn! I didn't know that. Wow.
I think Texas as well, because you can't buy sex toys or anything in Texas. I think.
Nope.
But we got
I believe it is in Texas. They're trying to ban child-looking dolls now too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All they're doing is using their power. Exactly. That's all they're doing. A lot of people don't notice it.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if they had dolls up north.
Hominid, relax, brother. We know the way Wikipedia is. It's a little bit of truth and a lot of spin. So don't just take all that at face value and say we're all like that, because you already know that's not true. And don't give me that verified and unbiased editors Mickey Mouse bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Wikipedia is a liberal cesspool. A lot of their stuff is okay, but don't trust them on this because you know better.
Hell yeah. You got men in this country, like we talking about America mainly with these females. You got guys out here that's trying to go overseas to get fucking women and get wives. They ain't necessarily MGTOW, but they just like, man, fuck these American bitches over here. I'm finna just go overseas and get me a wife over there.
Yeah.
It's like you got MGTOW and you got SYS BM, say yourself black man, and you got so many they similar, but they go after foreign women, but mixed out they just stay by themselves. They want to, they just don't want to deal with women at all. Some of them do, they don't.
I do. I just don't let it get to a level where it keeps me from making the moves what I gotta make as a man. And every time you let a woman get too close, she does slow you down. I mean, when the worst thing to have in a disaster is not a child, it'll probably be a woman. I mean, I like look at like the motherfucking the Walking Dead.
Yeah,
Homie and his son rode for a long time. Who dropped early? The damn bra.
Okay, I'm back exactly. I'm gonna wash my dishes today, so but like in the meantime, I'm just gonna make me something a little bit exactly to my dishes are done to like because I gotta make sure they start washing. But wash that, clean these heads out, clean this off, clean up. But I'll be making this later on.
What you mean you'll be making that rain? Just put some
yeah.
I don't do that exactly. I don't do that thing. I use the kettle exactly. Put water in a hot and then it warms up the water. That's how I do it.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that with these females, man. I remember think about 6 years, like 6-7 years ago, I was with this female and her ass was talking dog shit about what I wanted to do later on in life. And then, after I kicked that broad to the side, man, and I had more time to myself, and I was making money with what I was enjoying to do, like my hobby, drawing, painting and things like that. I'm up here making bread off that shit. But when I was with her, I ain't have as much confidence like that. I say that because her ass was just putting hell on me, and then I just had enough. Like, man, fuck this bitch.
You got to sometimes. That's something that I want to do. Before I met my baby mama, and I broke up with her ass because she told me that I couldn't do it. But she slithered her ass right back into my life. And let me tell y'all this, yo. This some pimping for y'all. Don't write no more resumes. Never write another resume. Let women write your resumes. Because a resume is a redirection from why you even need to be having this job. You have to repackage yourself. So your resume is them looking at you saying, why should I hire me? Why do I need to hire you? Like you're like this way, people like your resume looks so well. Your resume looks so well. Women are very good at redefining themselves, rebranding themselves, saying like, look, the average woman that gets married is not a virgin. So went out here, been in the streets, repackaged herself good enough for you to want to put a ring on it, right? Or you want to at least take a serious. So you as a man are never going to be able to write a resume better than a woman. I just want to put that pimping out there to y'all.
Oh yes, that's so true.
You ain't lying. You have female that be dotting it up in the city, and they go to another state, and they act like they act like they're the queen of the crop. Like the high value, like a motherfucker. You ain't lying about that.
Nope.
That's on the smart one that does that.
I just find it insane how my protecting, like, I dumped her long years ago, and all of a sudden she wants to come back.
Well, all I'm saying is like you need women around for certain things, man. Like you ain't gonna you need work. As a man, you need work, and you need work now. Ain't nobody gonna write that resume better than you than a woman. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Your mama might give you some bad direction as far as dating, but ain't nobody gonna protect you like your mama is stupid about you. Unless your mother is completely trash. Your mother is stupid about you. Because your mother, as a son, your mother ain't gonna never have anything better than you. Her daughter, she don't look at her daughter as better than you.
Somebody wrong in the Bible verse. You damn right about that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather it reads like I find more bitter than death the woman who is snares, whose heart is a trap, and whose hands are chained. The man who pleaded God will escape her, but the sinner she will ensure a snare. Look, say the teacher, and was I I had discovered adding one thing to another to discover a scheme of the things. I don't know. This not King James, but it's one of the Bibles. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's another verse where it said that he rather dwell with a dragon than a woman than the house with a wicked woman.
Yes.
And we are living in the nation of the whores of Babylon.
Yes, we are exactly.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is that can't. So we had to slay, and not necessarily slay the whores, but we got to not necessarily tame the whores, but we got to move swiftly through these whores like Elijah to the wilderness. And MGTOW win. We're gonna give it up to MGTOW in the damn win. He be talking about running off into the wilderness, and he always talks about scaling and scoping and probing from the wilderness from afar, from their bullshit. If you have to, and it's getting to a point where we have to. We're gonna have to know how to have soft skills. Then that's where I come into play. We're gonna have to be able to talk our way to the wilderness because we ain't gonna just be able to get there. We're gonna be able to talk, talk that pimping, slick talk our asses to the wilderness. These hoes ain't gonna let you go.
Of course not. Because these women in that day and age, they don't even want to be, modest and respect themselves. No, they want to act like a fool. That's all they do. That's all they ever do. And they seem like
that foolery and that damsel in distress, they looking for guidance or somebody to say something to them. The least, and what I'm saying is we're gonna have to at least be able to talk them out the way to get where we going. You know what I'm saying? Like this, like I have a baby mama, right? Sometimes I want to get to my son. I want to get to him bad, right? So I gotta talk and the law is just a barrier from where you want to get, right?
Yes.
And they say you got to fight the law, deal through the law, but ultimately you got to go through the bitch. You got to slay through the dragon. Like you can get you the greatest lawyer and he get you full custody. That's still he get you full custody or primary because that child still gonna go see his mama. So you still got to deal with it.
Yeah.
So you need to be able to have this way. You have to be able to have this this walk and this talk, not necessarily game, but understanding of articulating your needs to this bitch.
Exactly.
You don't have to have game at this point. At this point, you have to be able to articulate and it's more than just articulating. It's just like you have to go to the Maslow's hierarchy of needs. When you're dealing with these bitches at that level of having kids with them, still fucking with them and all that shit, you have to articulate the importance of this of how well this shit goes and then get the fuck out. So that no backlash of you fucking with this bitch. Like I already got the backlash. We already got a kid. We already in this situation. How do we move forward without the backlash? Because the backlash is gonna go on the back of our child. I hope you know that. We have to be able to articulate that to these women because they stupid. Like they literally stupid. All right, and I don't mean
they are. They don't listen exactly. They sit there and get mad or get, I mean, because like, okay, I dealt with a woman on Instagram so you sit there and say, oh, my OnlyFans or this, I'm like, nope. Gotta sit there, unblock you. Like, well, I don't care. You gonna get offended by that exactly? Because I ain't going to your, I don't care. That doesn't affect me.
That's funny too. I just put out that verse that said, a foolish woman is clamorous, mean loud. It is simple and knows nothing.
I want Hamins to go ahead and ask his question because we need Elder in the chat and Elder having to handle that. So Elder down there talking with him and everything. So I need him to go ahead and ask the question so that he don't distract Elder from the chat.
Yeah. I'm not kind of he not getting it.
I want him to add to it, but I don't want him to distract. I don't want him to distract from what we're trying to do.
Right.
Come on in, Hamna. Come on in, exactly.
Yeah, come in and talk to us, bro. Don't just chat. Come on, we're here for a discussion. We're here for a discussion. You know what I'm saying? We only been here an hour and 45 minutes. I don't even know how many people watching, but how many people watching?
Let me see. Let me look.
9.
10 people.
That's
Oh,
good.
yeah, 9 people.
That's good. You know what I mean? That's amazing. You know what I mean? Them 9 people, hope we are giving something to them that they can
Mm-hmm.
I hope we giving them informative, entertaining information.
I will say that I do miss streaming on my main account, but like I said, that strike exactly. I'm not the wait. Like I said, I mean it's January, February, March, April. Like it's not that long. I still have to wait. Oh well, you know.
You know, we got to continue to build. And I don't think no man is an island. I don't think no man stands alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably the worst MGTOW there is. I'm probably the worst Christian there is. I'm probably not even a Christian, bro. I'm just a man that believes in God and believes in a higher purpose within myself for Him. So I wouldn't even consider myself a Christian. Honestly, I don't even want to hold no titles, even being a MGTOW. I just a man of sovereignty that knows that he's pushing for something more because I've given up some of my sovereignty. I've compromised myself. I've been married. I've had kids. I know what giving up sovereignty is to a state at the fundamental level.
I will say this, I'm glad I didn't get married because if I got married, that would have been a headache for me probably.
Oh man, it's a headache. It's a job. It's a it's the only reward. See, there's men that are married that don't have kids. Why? They think traveling, taking this bride here, doing this with the bride, buying a bride that. They think that matters. Hell no. Women are only for reproduction.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure and reproduction and an assistant. And I'm not even talking about true assistant. I'm talking about bringing you a glass of water.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. Like, back in the days, like not 80s, 90s, when women would actually kind of talk about liking men, they would always talk about hard-working men and how they like hard-working men. Women bring in construction workers, bottles of water and food. Like if a man like dudes that were accountants used to get really jealous if like the guys that came to like cut down the trees or to like cut the grass, if they wife out there and gave them some like living water, real jealous because women have always been hypergamous towards hard-working men. They've never cared how the money came in. They'll always marry an accountant guy that makes $100,000. Everybody in the man's black man's $100,000. They'll always marry the guy that gives them the money to be complacent, but they always like that striving, grinding, get it from the mud, dude. It will always attract them, and they can't help it. They literally can't help it.
Nope.
I mean, that's not just game for the brothers to say, but what I'm saying is brothers just keep grinding because women can't help but fall in love with the grind of a man. And that's one thing they slow up is the grind of a man because they like fat to you. You the meat, they like the fat. If you was if man and woman were a state, you'd be the meat, they'd be the fat. But the fat is what make that wagon state good. So they can be good if they know where they fat asses need to be placed. But these hoes have become overweight and they need to be cut. Their fat need to be cut down, and they are not good fat. They're not marbleizing texture, tasting fat. These bitches they're distasteful.
Yep.
They have soured my taste buds. They yeasty, acidic. Summer's Eve babe wearing bird bath, wiping with wet wipes, not with actual sucked up soap rags and hot water. Homeless, dirty house, roaches, smoking Swisher Sweets. Loud packs, bras.
Yep, these women this day and age are out of control because of social media.
Yeah,
they are. I mean, I'll be realistic. If the internet was gone, there'll be nothing these bras can do.
No, they just be regular ass females, man. At the end of the day,
yes, they will lose that what they've been doing exactly. They'll be the end of it right then and there. There'll be nothing they can do about it.
Exactly, like man, like and look, when I got married, man, my wife gonna try to tell me she gonna cook a casserole. Bitch, you don't cook no casserole around here. You don't take whatever's in the cupboard and throw it in no damn in no pan and bake it. You're not feeding me and this child like that. But you better get some recipes in this house right now.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you, and don't trust. And let me tell you, ITB, you Hispanic, right?
No, I'm not.
You're not.
Nope.
Damn.
A lot of people they got to.
Damn. But let me tell you, I was married to a Hispanic woman, right? They be telling me it take a long time for them to cook Hispanic food. They lying. Them damn peppers crush fast. They be over there and they over there just stirring like they doing. So it don't take you long, woman. You get a good meal cooked in an hour and a half. It don't take you that long. So so that's the reason why stay-at-home wives need to be look, and women know this shit. The new wave for women, you will see it. No matter how much money they make, they talk about, but I know how to garden though. I know how to grow things though. That's them trying to say they trying to be help me's in the Garden of Eden and grow their bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And get you to and see, but you can garden, you can grow it, but can you cook it? Can you grow it and prepare it for the nourishment and the betterment of me and these children on our little house on our prairie? But these bitches ain't gonna do it because they are praising Satan, because they are praising comfort. They like that Mac. They like that makeup. They like and that's the reason why today I'm glad the elder has talked about what are you happy for. I'm happy for life, but I'm not just happy for life. I'm happy for vision and discernment. I haven't always had that because I've had breath, but I haven't always had vision. And I damn sure have not always had discernment.
I will say this, exactly. I'm glad to be alive. Like, I'm glad I found out the real truth. Because me growing up, I ain't know the real truth. My parents taught me nothing but lies. Exactly, growing up.
Exactly. So what's the point of being alive and breathing if you live in a damn lie? So the fact that you have vision and discernment is beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. My parents to this day still celebrate these pagan holidays. When they know good and well you don't supposed to be doing it, they still doing it. Like, well, there's no hope for y'all. There's no hope for you. Y'all don't listen. My cousins don't even listen. I'm like, okay, you'll find out the hard way. I ain't gonna say a word.
Hell yeah. Motherfuckers still getting these kids to believe a fat motherfucker gonna come down their chimney and get them breaking their crib and get them
Like, oh my gosh.
I ain't gonna lie. When I was a kid, I knew that was some bullshit.
I didn't know at the time. Like I said, I didn't know at the time. Like I said, I was a Christian growing up, but that's what I was fucking taught. Now since I'm away from Christianity, my dad has a problem with it. Well, guess what, Dad? Well, guess what? You have to just learn to deal with it. Because I'll have to explain you more about it. Because obviously you don't have a good understanding. You really don't.
And we were just talking about Freemasonry, man, controlling the church, and that, hold on, this guy that's preaching right here, this religion, and he don't even believe his damn self. He in something else.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm an Israelite. That's what I follow. Exactly. My dad doesn't understand. Because to say to me like, "Oh, come back to Christianity," or no.
Well,
I ain't going back to the bullshit.
The pimping of Christianity is it gets you to praise Jesus.
I mean, I'm still following, Jesus. Exactly. It's just the right way. It's like not.
No, see, the thing about it is you're gonna have to. Let me tell you something. Yo, this is Sunday and the bad day. The Sabbath was yesterday. Let me tell you, man.
I love the Sabbath.
You're gonna have to daggone like it's not necessarily a theory. This is not hatred against Jesus. I'm not saying I hate Jesus, but you have the God, you have the Father, and you have the Son, man.
I follow the Hebrew name exactly, and a lot of people don't know that in the country.
Do you think? Let me tell you, Jesus is a good prophet of. I'm not going to praise Jesus over God, yo. I can you thank Jake? Can you thank Jesus? Sure.
Oh yeah.
Can you
I call by his real name, Yahshua. That's
you can thank Yahshua, but you better praise God.
Oh, always. Like I always, both of them, of course. Yahweh, Yahshua, yes, always. Because a lot of people in this country don't say his Hebrew name because they was taught the other thing. if you know what I mean. Not the real thing, like the real name. Because the churches are full of shit. Like, I'm not saying to put these pastors down, but they're just full of shit. They talk about
now, what happens is they're compromised men. This is like you can't not compromise yourself as a man. ITB know what I'm talking about. In line, you blue line, you are coming into understanding what we're talking about. And, you know, and Sifu over there, even though he ain't saying shit, he understand what we talking about. Now he over there doing something else right now. What Sifu was that, man? Where you at, brother? Where you at, brother?
So that seafood?
He's
over there. Yeah, I mean, for example, my dad celebrate these holidays when he knows good and well the Bible says not to. My cousin does the same thing. And I think I
somebody in the chat, I hate to cut y'all, brother, but somebody in the chat says second marriages fail at a very large time high. And I ain't trying to get up here and preach to y'all, but since we supposed to be this, so this is the world's holy day, I'm gonna give you some holy shit on your ass on this regular ass day that God is blessed with. You know what I'm saying? When you get married the first time, you're not supposed to get married the second time if your spouse wasn't widowed or there were pure adultery. So if your spouse hasn't died or your spouse completely fucked you over, like fucking the world, you're not supposed to be married. And a lot of these women are divorcing their husbands because the number one reason for divorce in America is economics, finances. So a lot of these women are marrying these men, are divorcing these men for bullshit. That's the reason why they second marriages is failing, because it is ordained that them motherfuckers' marriages should fail. Because you shouldn't be daggone remarrying if your stupid ass was not completely dogged out. And a lot of men don't be dogging these women out. They know about these other women, and they be accepting these other women. But I know. So this being dogged out adultery shit, these women they feel adultery through American law, and that ain't even pure adultery. Adultery in American law is not adultery because women be fucking with the same men, don't they?
I'm about to say these women been taught multiple lies growing up, just like us men. So
18% of black men have all the damn kids.
You know, in the hood, it is the same few Pookie and Ray Rays tagging multiple women.
Damn right.
So not only do you have like mobile STD factories, now you may end up having inbreeding from people who didn't even know they were relatives.
Yep.
Ew.
And our children are a $58 billion industry with the Attorney General. $58 billion they making off the back of our women and our children. And our women and our children are getting a portion. Trust me, my nigga, I paid child support. I know you gotta pay a portion of that shit to the motherfuckers. And I hate to start cussing on the live and get nasty, but you know, I'm gonna clean my language up. We are taxed at an absurd rate to care for our children, and it is, and it's not a good thing. I'm sorry that I started cussing and I started getting a little nasty, but I mean, I'm telling you this shit.
I don't blame you.
That stuff kind of, I got served. Let me show y'all some shit. Let me show y'all some gangster shit.
I don't blame you for getting upset, Zach, because Zach, I know the feeling.
Hell yeah, the laws really is grievous in in the United States. And it's another thing, Hamada, when he said Pookie and Ray Ray, that's talking about these hood
motherfucking orders. These are child support orders and paper. Man, don't oh God, don't big scream because I got my information on it, so I'm gonna turn it back. But let me tell you, I got paperwork from the motherfucking man. Because a bitch wanted to do a nigga to serve the United under Satan agenda. Not she want to serve the United States of America. She want to serve under Satan's agenda. You stupid ass bitch. And that's why I have to redirect these hoes so the bitch can turn away from her evil.
Oh yeah, because that's like what they're serving. Zach, and these women don't realize exactly. They really don't pay no attention.
Yeah, just like the old tale, man. Adam and Eve, who got the seed? Eve.
Mm-hmm.
It is just the serpent coming back and keeping the promise. That's all that it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make I make you the head over the man, and that's what they doing in America, trying to make the women the head over the man, and that's not our nature to be ruled over by no woman.
Exactly. And I ain't be ruled by no woman. You gotta stay in your lane and stay in your place.
Well, check this pimping right here, yo. Do you know what America is a place of now I'm not talking bad about capitalism, but you make that money here, right? You know what I'm saying? And like you making that money, right? You know, you have to be a salesman, a marksman. Everybody want to be a brand, right? You feel me? And that's just why, you know, but one thing a salesman hates is a man with calloused hands.
Yes.
He'd rather a man come in with a wife, two kids, because you know that man had to work a different kind of job. Now if a man come in there with wife and 2 kids and his hands are calloused and he a farmer, ain't nobody gonna fuck with him. They gonna let him come in there and get what he gonna get and go, because they know he already know. They know he know too much to be paid. Now if a man come in a suit and tie, his wife is all perfumed and freshed up, his children are all branded and dressed well, they know they can sell him the game because he's walked into the pimping. When you have your own homestead and you hold your own and everything you work for, you get it from the mud. That's just what they want everybody to being an investor. Because if you're an investor and some shit blow and pop and the money come easy to you because you had to work for it, the investment was good for you, you would spend it back into the economy. That's just I'm not against investment. I'm not against investment, but what I'm saying is you have to understand they can only sell you what they think you may need.
Oh no! Why is this on this site? Just chatting is on DLive. No, why? I mean, I know it's on Twitch, but now it's here now on this one too. Oh heck no! Come on now, really?
So that's the whole pimping of it, man. Like the whole pimping of it is to get men to soften up, because you don't want a hard, calloused, hard-working man in your society, because you don't want to overtax him either, because if you overtax him, he'll just buy less. If you try to sell more to him, he'll just buy used. He'll just buy less. You can't pimp a hard-working man because he knows where he gets it from. The mud.
That's right.
This is
yeah, you got to get your grind on and stack that paper. But I seen it at Motive Power where I worked. The engineers and the office people, they had no respect for the people with the tools in their hand.
Nope.
Because all they were doing was shuffling papers and making money, and didn't give a bald rat's ass about the people actually turning the wrenches and building the product.
You know, a welder is worth more than the man that owns the man that run a welder, a plumber, an electrician is worth way more than a construction manager. Worth way more. A nurse, a CNA, and a nurse and a CNA are worth more than a doctor. A collective working unit is better than an individual. Yes. And that's what they have taken from us. They have taken a collective working family.
Yes.
Because a collective working family is stronger than a government, believe it or not.
Yes. And you think about the way it was back in the day. You know, now I believed in that 50s suburban white picket fence, Mickey Mouse bullshit. But you figure a working man, you know, plain old construction worker or working in the car plant in Detroit could afford a house, a car, at least 2 kids, and the wife is at home all the time. You know that. Now that's the ideal situation, but that was within reach of the average American.
Yes.
And yeah, they gradually took all that stability away. You know, first by suddenly doubling the workforce, by women suddenly getting in, and the early feminists being pissed off when they realized that they did want children after all, after they talked shit. Well, they couldn't admit they were wrong. So all the radical ones have spent the rest of their lives making sure the younger women are also going to be miserable by selling them this lie.
And they've been following that lie. They've been following that narrative.
And you bought the lie that I was so oppressed at home. Really? Nobody wants to put chains on you, so the only places you can go is the kitchen, the bathroom, and the bedroom. That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous because men got women. Let me tell you, men got women driver's license so they could go to the damn store.
Yes.
Bitch, we wanted to. We said yes, you can go to the damn. Because look, because at one point they was from the house, from the bedroom to the kitchen to the backyard gardening. Mm-hmm. That's why they are talking about being gardeners again. Start watching what women say. Even women ain't even called him. He called it the Kevin Samuels show. Talking about, well, I can garden. Well, I know how to grow things. Why are you learning how to grow things? And then why are you still looking for a traditional man? Because they know the traditional way. Yep. They know it. It's not a lost ideology. They know it. They have just resorted to using it as a plan B. When these hoes know they ain't did no better than plan A, hooking up to a good man. Mm-hmm. They ain't no better. Nope. They can't do no better.
And we've already seen the video, ladies. I saw one. Mike the MGTOW Man put it out about a year or so ago, right in the middle of the pandemic. This lady's crying because she's looking and she's saying, I'm running out of makeup. I haven't gotten my nails done, and I realize, my value for attracting a man is diminishing rapidly. It looks like you country girls that have won. Men are gonna want the woman that can garden or shoot a deer and gut it. Mm-hmm. Well, hell yeah, survival is a team sport, bitch.
Yep. Bro,
and being a chameleon is a survival skill, but not the way you apply it, because that's what y'all are doing now. Yep. You're trying to make it look so good that oh my God, times are tough, and look, this woman can support herself. Oh, really? Can you really do it, or are you play acting?
Keep cooking on it. Keep cooking on
it. Yeah. I'm about to get up out of here, guys. Y'all take it easy.
All right, bro.
Later, brother, man.
Later.
And you cooking on them like because that's the where a lot of these Caucasian girls are gonna have a first step amongst. That's where the white woman is gonna make a quick jump amongst even Asian women in the future and the black woman. And all these women, they got fat ass and all that. Because one thing about a lot of these girls in Texas, Alabama, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, Georgia, these white women learn how to hunt, learn how to shoot wild boar. They learn how to use a bow and arrow. They learn how to use a 30-06. They learn how to use 308s, 300s. They learn what an AR-15 and AR-10 is. They learn what a 22 rifle can do. They learn how to shoot with a BB gun and a pellet gun. They learn with slingshots. And I'm telling you, survival is a team sport. And you look at that survival thing that they had between men and women. The men survived. The women, they were struggling. But there are some women that know how to kill. The killing is their damn sport, and if and the killing in their direction can work for them.
Yep.
And men are that direction.
Yep.
Correct.
And you know that, yeah, there are some bona fide women, like the one lady who medaled in 6 straight Olympics for target shooting with a shotgun. Yeah, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
She was amazing.
Yeah, what I'm about to do is exactly, I'll be very soon, because I gotta get stuff done. My stream, is 7:30 tonight, so I'm about to get set up.
Well, it's a Sunday and I ain't really got much going on, so I hit Elder up and said, "Let's go live, brother. Let's go on. Let's go in on."
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad you came through and joined me and Elder going live. I'm glad me and Elder got some visitors to come through.
Oh yeah,
all y'all that came through to chat it up with me and Elder. I hope y'all had a good conversation, learned something.
Oh, definitely, because like I learned from y'all, so y'all learned from me. You learn from this bitch, Mr. Money. We learn from each other.
Yeah, we learn from each other. This is why me and Oklahoma gonna get together. We're gonna work out. We're gonna talk about how we're gonna talk to these women, how we're gonna approach, even cold approach, even come across these women. Because Oklahoma ain't a bad brother. He just got a lot of pent up aggression. They need to learn how to articulate when he speaks.
I posted up a new video up yesterday. Those 3 hours. It was a truth about Black Friday, exactly, on my main channel, and I got dislike already. Like, well, you just can't handle the truth. You can't handle the reality of truth, can you?
Well, it's not about. See, this is the thing about it, bro. We got the trigger. Let me say, I'm glad you used that word, trigger. What is a trigger? A gun ain't a gun. A person is dangerous. A gun is dangerous. But what's actually dangerous about a gun?
Ain't nothing dangerous about it.
No. There is something dangerous about a gun, but what's actually truly dangerous about the gun?
The bullet?
No, the bullet's not dangerous.
Oh.
The only thing that's dangerous about a gun, my brother, is the trigger.
Oh yeah.
So when you trigger somebody, watch that. Because the only dangerous thing about a person.
Yeah.
The ammo, the anger, all that of that is it matters. But when you trigger them, that's where the hatred comes from. That's where the death not kill you comes from. You can have a gun, but the trigger is what really matters.
Yeah. Yeah, like when I speak a lot of truth on my main channel, people get mad. They don't like hearing that.
I would actually go one step further. Like the man said back in the day, your weapon is only a tool. It is a hard heart that kills.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna say exactly. They got for happy years. I'm going to take care of what I need to do and finish setting up for myself for the day, and I'm gonna get set up with the stream later on. On my backup account. Oh, Mr. Money is back.
Yeah, I hope when he come back up. Hey, Elder, how much longer you want to roll? You want to go to 3 hours and cut it? We at 2:13. So you want to go to 3 and cut it, or you want to cut it at 2:30?
Oh, we'll play it by ear and see what happens.
Let's just do that because I have time and I have time and I have patience. So let's just roll with it.
Because I stream tonight exactly, and like my time goes by quicker out here in North Carolina. So I got.
What part of North Carolina you in? What part of North Carolina you in?
Raleigh.
Well, let me tell you something, yo. In the Discord, give me because you ever heard of a city called Kinston?
Nope, because I'm due to North Carolina.
Oh shit! Look up Kinston, North Carolina. It's a very violent place, but that's where I'm from. I'll take you through that motherfucking way because Kinston's on its way to. You ever heard of Emerald Isle, the beach?
Nope.
You ever been to the beaches in North Carolina?
Nope. Like
I said, how close you are to the beach?
How close am I? Exactly.
What part of Raleigh are you? Are you in Nightingale, or are you in Raleigh, or are you in Duke, or are you in Durham?
Hold on.
Partner.
Give me a second here. Give me a second so I can see. Give me a minute. Give me a second because I'm not gonna say my address is. You know, I'm not
Yeah. Get the next city, no, next two cities, because I know North Carolina very well.
Give me a second, because I'm. Let me see where.
You near Gastonia?
No, I do not know that. I do not. I mean, because like I'm in North Carolina. That's all I know exactly. Like, you know, North Carolina, Raleigh. I'm in Raleigh exactly. So I'm not that far away from what you said, Durham exactly, because my mom lives out there in Durham.
So you're in Wake County.
Ah, bingo. Yeah, you figure it out. Yes.
Yeah. So just hit me up in Discord. I better find you, my nigga. And I'll show you around North Carolina for real.
All right, because like I say, I'm new exactly. Because like I say, I came from Tennessee.
Nah, you're like, I'll show you like North Carolina, that motherfucker. She the prettiest state in the 50 states. I'll show you that hoe. She is really pretty.
I heard at the beach thing. My mom mentioned about the beach. I'm like, well,
you got the beaches. You got Asheville where we had a Black Wall Street at, where black people were very prosperous at. Man, I'm gonna show you that the Great Plains. I'll show you that hoe, bro. And like North Carolina popping, man. Like, let me tell you, the women in North, they ain't nothing like a Carolina girl. They ain't nothing in the world like a Carolina girl. Let me tell you something, man. Get out there and like the homestead, like there's land out there. Like, so when the bullshit happen and the world start crumbling, run east, okay? Run towards Kinston. Run towards them thugs, them Pookies and Ray Rays. They're gonna have that shit held down out there. And plus, like, you just run towards Kinston. Just run towards Kinston if the shit go down, yo. Because there was some gangster hood motherfuckers there, but they want to hold it down. And then, like, yo, start mentioning names. Start telling me, like, fucking, I don't care about getting myself doxxed. Start telling, like, you know, niggas from the Atkins family. You start niggas, you know Irvin. You know Irv Gotti. You know Irvin Atkins. That's my full name, Irvin Atkins. Start telling motherfuckers in Kinston, LaGrange, Snow Hill, Greenville, Kernersville. Start telling motherfuckers that who you know, and then and then they let you in, man. Fuck it. Like, cause like when this world fall down, you need to be connected to motherfuckers that don't give a fuck and is ready to ride. There's some motherfuckers on the east side in Kinston. Not saying we the biggest gangsters, but we ain't gonna just die.
Yeah, I'm about to say message me on Discord.
Yeah, I hit you up.
Yeah, I'm about to say because I know shit is about to hit the fan soon. I don't know when, but I'm just saying, and I'm new because like I do want to grow my own garden, but heck, it's like how can you do that? It's like if you live in apartments. You know, your own food and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
My nigga, I better grab my son and just know that run towards that one city. If you know, no matter what you ever hear on the internet, run towards Kinston, run towards these little ghetto ass country towns that got land surrounding them where these niggas Pookies and Ray Rays are your fucking friend at the end of the day.
Okay.
Don't ever get it twisted. They yes, Pookies and Ray Rays or single mama niggas that them fucked over and fucked up and ghetto hood and don't give a fuck, sell drugs and all that ghetto ass shit. They soldiers. There's a reason why the American at one point in America they didn't send Pookies and Ray Rays to jail. They gave Pookies and Ray Rays an option of going to the military. A lot of my daddy was technically a Pookie and a Ray Ray that got sent to the military. That they became an E7 sergeant and retired from the military. And it was an 82nd Airborne. Gave his son his jump shot, his jump socks. He did halos and low altitude jumps as well, and high altitude jumps. You know, I was born on an Air Force base, Seymour Johnson, Goldsboro, North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Like, some tell you, like, man, like, there's some soldiers back that way, and like, when the shit fall down, run that way.
I'll keep that in mind because I'm about to say, because like I could go near those beaches you said, but I know about those water sprouts. And you know how dangerous they are, right?
Man, don't worry about no water sprouts and all that.
Man, they powerful as hell.
Dude, I survived Hurricane Floyd, a Category 5 hurricane. 180 miles an hour wind in a single wide trailer. That bitch was lifting the fuck up. Walls caved in. Run that way, my dude. You will survive it. My daddy jumped out the house, had my little sister in his hand like a little football, and we ran to my grandmama's house that was barely more stable than our little cheap ass trailer. And then I jumped having to run as a little man of my own, pulling my mama. And we made it. My nigga, water out of my chest. We made it, nigga. Like this was like some Katrina type shit. Motherfuckers was living in motherfucking FEMA trailers type shit after wars. When I saw the eye of the storm. A hurricane passes over, it's pure darkness. Then I saw a pure pretty white sky because like, and then a train sound and the rest of the hurricane came and then it passed like over after the nights. And we played like we lit lanterns and we had kerosene heaters and we had to be careful that them shits didn't blow over and catch a fire in the house. We survived all that shit, man. Had canoes looking for dead bodies. It rained so bad on the East Coast that the caskets was floating up out the motherfucking graves and shit. And disease was sitting in, sickness was sitting in. People were sitting in long lines waiting on government peanut butter and cheese and shit. Damn. I survived Hurricane Florida in North Carolina. Look that shit up. Look Hurricane Florida up. That shit flooded the whole East Coast. But niggas survived that shit.
Whoa.
Every bit of it. And that shit was lovely. I loved every second of it. It was amazing. It was fun, actually.
Wow.
Yeah, man, because believe it or not, people in North Carolina and Florida, they throw hurricane parties. You ever heard of hurricane party? Well, during a hurricane, you just start partying, nigga, drinking, smoking, fucking. Babies are made during hurricanes, nigga. You so scared you just fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, all that shit goes down. That's the reason why the human person in celibacy and strength and no fap and all of that. It's the world is amazing, man. It's surviving. It's amazing. I'm glad you came through today, brother.
No problem. Exactly. I'm glad I came, exactly. But yeah, I'm about to head off, exactly. So y'all see me later on my streets. Sweetheart, you're more welcome to come, Amna. And the rest of y'all more welcome to come on my backup account.
Yeah, send me up on Discord, bro. Send me up on Discord, and I'll be there.
All right, I'll make sure I do that. But I'm gonna say later, everybody. JD Boy Monk 79 Smith. Later, man. Y'all take it easy, exactly. Elder, you take it easy, man.
I'll try, brother.
Oh, definitely. I'm gonna see y'all.
Having a chat with Aminid is giving me a headache.
Well, then just talk with me, then, brother. That's what we said. This bag on.
I'm trying to get him to come in and talk live, and he's throwing Wikipedia at me.
Well,
Wikipedia isn't a valid source, but they're authentic. Well, and it's like he's been around here before, but he's acting like he don't know shit.
Well, Wikipedia has some validity.
Yes, it has some, but certainly not in this one.
Can he come up here and...
I've seen screenshots of people that have tried to change information that's obviously false. 24 hours later, the propaganda is back. But he don't want him to come talk. But he don't want to hear that.
Well, I want him to come talk to us. I don't want to debate.
I've been trying, but he don't want to come in.
Okay. Well, you can't. We know you can't. You can't make nobody do anything. So you can't make it. You can't make a person do anything. I'd rather have a conversation with them than. Man, chatting. I feel like texting and chatting is the first, is the number one way. Is the first way they started causing division. When you had to call someone, and they had to hear your voice. That's just why I like that they brought live stream back. If y'all don't realize that they're working back in time, they're just making you think they're working ahead of time. Us chatting is us literally getting back on the dial tone server. I had to have your Discord. I had to have your link. I had to dial you up to get to you. We're not just texting anymore. We're actually talking. We're going back in time, not forward in time. You think it's playing with your mind. That's all they're doing. We're back dialing numbers. We're right back to the phone on the wall, dialing numbers That's why I'm talking to Elder MGTOW right now, because I realize we're right back in time.
Oh, come on, Hominid, son of a bitch. I know all this shit. You're telling me stuff I know already. Damn, I don't need to be explaining myself to you when I know you're better than this.
Well, is he tricking you right now, man? Is he tricking
I'm
you?
just tired of him because I know he knows better.
Well, if he know better, you expect.
Son of a bitch.
See, Elder. See, you expect him to know better and to do better.
No, I expect him to come in and talk, and we would have been done.
Yeah.
That's the frustrating part. That I hurt my brain trying to type all this shit and run the visual at the same time, and he refuses to act like he fucking knows shit. Don't make me drop an F-bomb on you. Damn, son.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Elder's getting annoyed because Hamna won't stop. Hamna, just stop, man. Just stop it. He knows all this. Just stop it. That's all I'm gonna say on that. I'm just saying. But I'm gonna head off now. I'll be in the comments section exactly.
You be safe, man.
Oh, I will. I will be safe. I'm always being safe. And
let me add one more to that. Do more than be safe. Stay dangerous.
Gotcha. I will. And what do you
be blessed, bro?
You too. My cat, will you stop looking? What do you want? Oh, my cat wants attention. Doggone it. She always wants attention at the wrong times. But I'm out of here. Later.
And I want y'all to be very happy today. I know my voice may sound disgruntled or my voice may sound upset, but I'm just serious about everybody. You know what I'm saying? Staying dangerous and staying alive and staying with good air in their lungs. That's how you stay happy, because you surviving to see another day. And that's just how my voice sounds. But I'm always happy, baby. I'm always smiling. I'm always pushing forward. Oh, so what you watching, Elder?
Oh, playing some music. Sundays I usually listen to classical.
Well, then go ahead and take the mainstream and play some music for about.
I try not to. I try to do something different one day a week.
So you
do need that day of rest.
Do you want to take
wasn't bullshitting about that?
Do you want to take a 15-minute music interlude before we switch over into a new topic?
Oh, that's a good idea. I can take a shower and smoke a bowl. Maybe I'll wake up.
All right, well, there go. Let's play some music, and I'll mute my mic and I'll just let it rock until you come back.
All righty. righty. I have returned. Anyone alive out there?
We back. We back. We back. Seafood, we back. Yo. Yo. The heathens are worse than wild animals. The heathens have taken over the world. The heathens have no cat. They have no class. They have no
back,
culture.
sir. See, I was paying attention. You took yourself off mute, so I turned off the music.
Yes, sir. I had to. I'm back to the grandpa seat.
Now.
Huh? Can you hear me?
Oh man.
Can you hear me, yo?
Now, like I said way back in the beginning of this live stream, I am overjoyed every morning when I wake up. Now I've already had an encounter with death that I talked about in the previous video. And I know I'm going to have that encounter, and this time death's going to win, you know? So I'm happy for every day I got left. I might be old, but the red pill has made me free and awake.
I'm glad to hear that, man, because, you know, freedom, and I hate, we use the word awake, but that's just why I thank God for vision and discernment.
As proof, I offered the latest video that I just put up about how being alone isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I know it's not for everyone.
You know, Mick, you know, Elder, you know, me and you gonna have to go live, and we're gonna have to go live another day and do a live called Vision and Discernment. You want to do that today?
For those of you who do not know, a name change to the channel is coming.
Well, if you change it, okay.
Grandpa Seafood Black Irish has his own channel.
You will always be elder to me.
As more people find out and subscribe, I will be doing my live streams from there.
Can you make a
This will become a purely instructional channel.
Can you call it elder? Can you hashtag elder with it? Like hashtag elder?
It's almost like the man said back in the day in my fiction, his tagline when he was a wrestling Fight Club wrestling manager, famous for interfering with matches, time to go to school. And that's all the teaser you get for what's coming.
Hey, Elder, do you know? Hey, can you hear me, Elder? Can you hear me?
And like I've said in other videos, sometimes the teacher is only one chapter ahead of his students.
Ooh, because you know I started a
But you know, here I am on this incredible journey. Like I said in the video, I got no reason to turn back, and y'all get to watch it with me.
It would be amazing. The elder
Oh
is
yes,
doing.
cause and effect, Tom, and it is an absolute truth.
The elder
And
is
it's a shame that well-meaning liberal causes, in the best sense of the word, have been hijacked. Oh, you ready to say something, bro? You can get, excuse me, you can jump right on in there.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can't hear me?
Oh damn, technical difficulties. Oh, I agree, Cowboy Monk. It's what I said in my recent video. You know, why is God blessing me to be, you know, old but in better shape than most, and you know, free from useless entanglements? It is a blessing.
Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, are we better, sir?
All right. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? You must have me muted. You must have me muted.
Damn, I see the little flicker that indicates you're speaking, but I can't hear anything.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Let's see now. Where was I? Oh yeah. It's like that. Being alone is not an easy thing to do, and it's like everything else. It's a coping mechanism. Like in another video, I described it as a functioning alcoholic.
Can you hear me? You can't hear me. You must have me muted. You must have me muted. You must have me muted. You must have me muted because I can hear myself. Can you hear me now? All right. Can you hear me now? Hello? All right, good. I'm listening. Keep talking, brother.
Well, damn, I kind of lost my train of thought now.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to cut you off, man. I just want to make sure I was in a live stream with you.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm going back and forth between babbling and chatting with Hominid.
The under Satan America, USA is over. You know, a godliness is coming over man, and the USA as it sits is over. The satanic agenda that was united is over. The falling stars are over. The Hollywood, not Hollywood, Hollyweird, fakery, the Disneyland of impostoring of happiness when it was slavery and abuse is over. We are living in Aquarius times, the times of truth and the times of freedom. We are here, brothers, and the truth and the freedom resides in you.
Yeah, you know, I actually wrote some fiction about me as an old man taking part in the Second American Revolution, but hell, I might be doing that on the real.
Only 3% ever existed.
But you know, I've already drawn my red line. It's what it's what the the stuff you don't want to back down from. That certain bully is like, no vaccine. No, I'm not taking an untested vaccine. The hell with you. No, you're not sticking a swab in my nose to stick a chip up there where I can't get rid of it so you can track me. And no, you're not taking my guns. And then I'm going for the high score. Now, it may be in emulation of someone I studied about in the past, Charles Whitman. But we're not going there. That's just something for y'all to research.
We know, I think men have done enough research. It's time for men to do in search. When you get a job, they have the internet and they have the intranet. Mm-hmm. They have a overall internet, then they have an internet for your occupation. There is an overall connection of people, but there's an internal understanding of self. Praise God.
But under a traditional structure, you actually had more time to think about stuff like that. And also, going to college meant something because they were actually teaching you something worthwhile.
Back when you could afford to go to college and afford a Camaro 1969 to 1964. But we don't live in those days. We live in a do you know that they say
and that was part of the plan.
Do you know
they sending all the manufacturing jobs overseas, and now they're replaced with service jobs that pay half as much.
Exactly, because like all the jobs they try to produce are service jobs. Like they say, oh, go to school, be a lawyer, service job. Go to school, be a nurse, a doctor, service job. Go to school to be a teacher, service job. Go to school to be a therapist, service job. Servitude and pimpantry is something that I've learned very well.
Well, Hominid, of course, I engaged in sex with myself. I mean, I'm not a medieval monk, but as far as sleeping with women, no. I used to have a friend with benefits, and there was a while last year where all it would have taken was one phone call and a little smooth talk, and I would have been back on that like a hobo on a ham sandwich. But I have no need to repeat a grade.
Well, you were married.
Yes, and I was married. I had fun with my FWB. I learned valuable lessons. No, I don't need to do that again. We're good.
And you had sex while you were married, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I had an affair or two. I mean, definitely when I did my Westpac tour.
So not only do you have sex with your wife, you also had affairs too, right?
Yeah, and she did too. Now, there was one she admitted to. There could have been more, but she never told me. And don't matter.
So you have found godly love. You learn to love through all of
that. Well, yeah, you could put it that way.
That's what love is. Love is like, I mean, that friends with benefits is nothing but love. I know I'm gonna be an evil human being, but I still need you.
Well, everyone is in need of something. That's why it's hard to find the right person, because science backs up what people have been going by on emotion. That people can resonate with each other, and quantum entanglement says you can change the state of another particle regardless of distance. So, back in the day, I used to do things like call my wife out of nowhere, just not to check up on her, just to say hi. I was just thinking about you. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like that. Not because I was hoping for sex that night, just being considerate.
Mm-hmm.
Not
to this day.
Would any people hominid? No, with no people whatsoever.
Well,
that's why I'm embracing my waifu future.
To this day, let me tell you something. I don't mind being attacked for child support and money. I don't have.
Well, I gotta admit. Sorry to interrupt. It just reminded me. I being black, I shatter a lot of stereotypes. But there is one I did fulfill. I am a baby daddy.
It's fine.
That's from way back in the day.
And you find out
she never did ask for child support, but if you had proven the baby was mine, I wouldn't have had a problem then because, well, back then it was just a blood test. But it's like, yeah, if you prove that's my baby, I got no problem with that. And whether you're with the woman or not, you have an obligation to support kids that you help to bring into the world. It's something that women have hijacked. Maybe they're doing nice things for this kid, but it's because they're getting child support from the baby daddy. And another one that might be a deadbeat may be forced to sit in the corner. Because, you play games with the kids and show favoritism.
Yeah.
Use the child out of spite to hurt the man when it's hurting all of y'all.
Exactly. I know my baby mother struggles. I know she's.
Hominid, I like I said, I did a video already called My Political Philosophy. I explain everything. Now, Hominid, I'm not calling you a hater, but this happens to me on the regular. People wonder why, because see, I'm so far out there, you're only seeing a little piece, and it's making you go, "What the hell is he talking about?"
Well, you know what? Politics don't matter to me no more.
Yeah. Now, me, that's why I got my videos. They're a record of my journey, and here, doing it on the fly, I'm not always accurate or using the right language. So, it's not intending to piss people off. In my videos, I write a script to make sure I'm saying what I want to say.
I don't.
Some people have that skill.
Okay, I'm glad you do have that skill.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. You know what? I like the fact that the red pill Mr. Elite continues to always change. He was MGTOW, he was red pill elite, now he's red pill experience. I like that shit because
I've done it myself.
The nigga don't stay the same. The nigga switch it up. The nigga realize he evolves. The nigga realize that he ain't always gonna stay a nigga. He's gonna become a black man, a black individual, a black excellent. He's gonna become something. It ain't about blackness. It ain't about being black. It's about you. It's about men evolving. He just happens to be ethnic.
There you go. And that's why haters, the N-word doesn't work on everybody. Because some of us have moved beyond that. You are trying to throw that label on me. That just proves how ignorant you are. I do my own labels because I know me. Now, I've had 4 name changes, and I've changed my avatar a bunch of times to fit my mood. Oh, shout out to Tico. I got that from him.
Big shout out to Tico. Big shout out to Tico.
Yeah.
Shit ass. That motherfucker. That nigga be talking mad shit, yo. That's a shit talking ass nigga if I've ever met one. That's a shit talking, egocentral, narcissistic, asshole, sadistic, don't give a fuck, dark Chico, Tico Trend, red Tico, black Tico.
Yeah, I think now there's
Tico.
There's Vedic Ghost.
Vedic Ghost. The nigga this ignorant, the nigga this intelligently ignorant as fuck, don't give a fuck. It is what it is. He's smart, dumb, ignorant, intelligent, smart, dumb, ignorant, all over again. It tickle that motherfucker. I fuck with that nigga, yo. He just is a motherfucker.
And already don't give a fuck.
And don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I can respect that over any lying ass nigga that tell you that I'm this, I'm that.
There ain't nothing wrong with talking shit if you can back it up. It was like the man said, don't be talking shit if you end up being light in the ass, you know. Yeah.
For real shit. You know what I'm saying? I talk that shit.
You go.
I talk that shit, but let me tell you something. Hold the fuck up. Let me show my screen real quick. I talk that shit, but I can back it up.
Yeah, buddy.
I talk that shit. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I talk that shit. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I can back it up.
Oh, damn, son.
I can back it up.
Wow.
My bed ain't made because I'm gonna wash my motherfucking I'm gonna wash my motherfucking sheets because I don't sleep in filth. See that jersey back there? Nigga, I've been through the mud. Got it from the mud, motherfuckers. I'm quit sharing my screen, telling y'all too much.
and see, he ain't just talking shit. He has been there. You know, there are times when you know what time it is, and you just got to man up and get stuff done. Because there's always going to be people in point, laugh, and mock mode, you know, mad at you because they can't manipulate you anymore. Well, once you're awake, it's a lot harder to do that.
That's why we are sitting here in the seafood elder experience. I'm just
and you know that I'm hanging out with y'all as much as I like watching football. I mean, it's playoffs, but I don't even know who's playing. Don't care. I know my Bills won. Yeah, buddy. I haven't even watched the highlights yet. Don't care that much.
I'm more of a basketball fan.
This is more important for now. See my dad said always pay attention to a man who has a knife in his hand.
You know, so this right here is used for grinding. Grinding right here. This is used for this side here is used for cutting. This right here is used for stabbing. There's 3 uses for this gun. This right here is used for punching. Let me say, you see that right there? Those striations. Punch. You can punch, stab through a motherfucker. Okay?
Oh, damn, son.
I want men to be able to protect themselves and ride to the future.
Now, I got to admit, mine is not quite as nice as yours. This is just one I bought at Harbor Freight.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that this may not last long during the zombie apocalypse, so you got to make sure you have a backup, see? You got to be prepared. And for you haters, see, y'all already know about this and the shotgun. But there's more you don't know about. So y'all don't need to try me. Yeah, I have a Tico suggested that I study Kali Eskrima.
Well, let me show you this gun. Let me show you this.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that'll hurt.
I specialize.
And you know, folks, you don't always need specialized equipment to deal damage. Think of how much
I specialize in hiding knives.
Think of what damage you can do with a razor knife. And you never know, you know, you're in a crowd and a razor knife is pretty easily concealed. So you could give somebody a good slice. And come on now, y'all dealt with very sharp tools, like if you worked in a machine shop with milling, or you do things like installing carpet. You've got to use fresh knives in your blade all the time. So you've sliced yourself.
Yeah.
If a blade's really sharp, you don't really feel it till later. And suddenly you're walking around looking, why is there a cut on my hand? Yeah. So imagine that in a crowd situation and you end up bleeding out because you didn't know where you were bleeding. All of a sudden your boot is full of blood and you can't
I want to encourage men to get a shotgun first of all. And
yes, Hominid. I'm studying right now to use these machetes in combat.
And also get a 22 rifle and a BB gun. A BB gun, a 22 rifle, and a shotgun can help you survive.
Well, you know, Hominid, I prefer to just ignore my haters. That's why I'm grinding now so I can go off by myself. You know, it would be nice, but like this time next year, that I would have some little piece of land in Wyoming that I made a down payment on. And I don't care how big it is, just big enough for me to go up there and be left alone, to enjoy my vices in peace.
I want to get 3 acres in Oklahoma. I want to get my driver's license and change my address to Oklahoma.
I've seen some of the prices. It's actually quite tempting.
Yeah, I'm going to move to southern Oklahoma. I'm going to get land in Oklahoma. Even if I don't change my residence, I will get land in Oklahoma. I will grow land. I will have worms for sale, medical marijuana for sale. I'm going to work outside the laws of this nation. I am an Indigo Indian. I'm an Indigo Indian, and you're not going to stop me. You can only kill me. And I will reproduce, and I will get bitches pregnant. I know MGTOW say don't get bitches pregnant, but I already have a child, so I will impregnate these hoes so that my mentality and my strength of my genealogy continues to grind and grow.
Oh, there you go, baby.
I will fuck dolls so I don't have to deal with these.
Well, you know, Cowboy Monk, New Mexico isn't too bad, but it has some disadvantages. First of all, it's pretty racist to white people. Take it from one who has lived there. And a lot of the land is federally owned. Not as much as Nevada, but a lot.
That's the trick of the Indians.
And
the Indian reservations are
the liberals in Albuquerque and Taos and Santa Fe run the state. It's just like everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, worst of all, Albuquerque is an island. Now, Albuquerque is big. When I was there, the metro was 500,000 people, and that they hadn't really expanded a lot in the West yet. Now, the Rio Grande goes right down the middle of the city. Now, they did a lot of expansion. Oh, and Albuquerque's laid out a lot like Boise. Mountains to the east with a ski resort and airport to the south. So, on the eastern side of the Rio Grande and up the hill is where all the recent development's been going on. Now, that the other side of the hill is interesting because unlike the crazy ass road where you're basically driving right up the mountain here, I guess, in Albuquerque, you got to drive all the way around on the interstate to get through the pass and then go up the backside to get to the ski resort. And it's funny because the western side gets almost no snow compared to the east.
You know, Elder, this is a great stream, brother. This is a great stream. You have a former Pookie Ray Ray and a man of intellect and substance coming together, mixing and matching, talking about how we're trying to, rather than being jealous.
Yeah, Cowboy Monk knows what time it is. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, rather I-40, I-20,
I-25.
Yeah, 10, got 20. But what all these highways lead to men being men. This is why I really am proud to be a look. Do I have more in common with getting bitches like Red Pill Elite? Sure. But I am always around for the brothers like Elder. Because Elder and Red Pill Elite obviously hung together because they are damn near the same. Men are damn near the same, no matter what the fuck little differences you want to call.
Well, damn, son. Well, see, now you reminded me. I got to print up some more pictures. And one of them is the shocked Pikachu face. So rather than me showing you my old face, I'll just hold up the picture. But, you know, that TFM talked about this a while ago. He said he follows what's called the 51% rule. You know, I can think you're fucked up as a football bat about some things, but if I agree with you enough, if someone says, "What do you think of this guy?" I said, "Yeah, he's okay." You know, I ain't gonna talk shit about you just because you have game. It's like, why? That's what a jealous person does. I'm not jealous of what you can do elsewhere. I am happy with what you bring to the table. And that's the whole point. Just like you said, we're finding points of convergence, and somehow the haters can't figure out how it happens. That's because we can agree to disagree and still be adults. Duh. Uh-oh, I put him to sleep. So while I have a hot second, I'm gonna babble here. It is almost time for the name change on the channel. For those
Talk
of
about
you who weren't here earlier, I am in the videos. My last two, I've been talking about it. So I don't need to repeat a grade here. But I just say it's the first time, you know, when I change my name, I won't have MGTOW in it. But I get the feeling, what was it Harold Melvin said back in the day? If you don't know me by now, you'll never get to know me. Oops. Or was that a little before your time?
No, I'm glad that you're dropping MGTOW because was MGTOW ever a real thing?
Oh, certainly.
It was a
It
thing,
certainly is a valid philosophy.
but it was a philosophy that was about bachelorism, period.
Oh, I haven't really done quite enough research to know who started it. I can't remember where I ran across this, but I heard that Barbarossa, that's the screen name of one of the early heavy hitters of MGTOW, is black. And I thought, wow, that's interesting.
Well,
Whether
I
it's
don't
true or not, I don't know, and it don't matter.
exactly. It don't matter because no, I don't believe in MGTOW. I don't believe in organization. I don't even believe in philosophy. Philosophy is just thoughts. I believe in reality. In the reality, men are
Well, you should always, not that you have to defend yourself from haters, but it's a question I've asked myself. Why are you doing this? I mean, you look back in my videos, you can see I've said that frequently. And yeah, you got to check yourself before you wreck yourself, as they say.
You feel?
Yeah. So that this sure ain't where I expected to be at the end. But what the hell, I got my shotgun, I got ammo, I got movies, I got games, I got popcorn. Well, not popcorn, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 shelves of food.
Hey,
Same category right in my room.
Hey, Elder, we're gonna cut this at we had 3 hours and 23 minutes. We're gonna cut this at 4 hours, and me and you are gonna cook in the Discord on what our next stream is gonna be about. I don't go live for my you already know. I don't go live for my own I don't go live. I'm more like a ghostwriter or a person.
Oh, you kidding now? Now they didn't show up for me. They showed up because you were here.
Nah. I don't. I'm not. I'm gonna stop making content. I'm gonna be just a ghostwriter.
Now I am. I'm showing in my next playlist. Not just me going through Mickey Mouse bullshit. I'm sharing personal examples of how I'm applying these techniques I've been using.
Exactly.
And that the eventual aim is to start the Rule of 3 Balance Center. Now I'm gonna go through all my old scripts. I know, every once in a while I have a phrase that's really worthwhile, but I can't always remember them, So I'm just gonna go through my scripts and cherry pick them, and I'll have it all. It's just a little nugget right there that I can pick up and drop on like Twitter or something, or do a Facebook post. Because I know most people don't get me, but it's like, damn, if I had a community tab, I could just drop little deals instead of having to do a video,
What thing is coming through is you have the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. You have dishonor, this death, and eternity. Once you have served this world to your capacity, you will be dishonored. Then you'll deal with death. Then you will face eternity. If you look at most artists, like everyone like look at rap artists and be like, well, these rap artists are dying because they have insurance policies on their head, and they ain't shit, and the people kill them and taking them out. Well, look at look at artists of paintings. Most artists that paint are not famous until after they are dishonored. Like, oh, your art is stupid.
Oh yeah, and
your art is
that
stupid.
Van Gogh is a classic example of that.
Yeah, your art is stupid. Your art is stupid, and then you die.
Yeah,
and
well,
then
of
you
course,
find eternity.
Yeah,
then you find
if
eternity.
there were Twitter mobs back in the day, they would have been saying that same shit. But
Exactly.
they were telling him that to his face.
You have art, like literally, you live, you die, and you have eternity. That's the trifecta of life. Live, die, eternity. Father, Son, Holy Ghost. There's a trifecta. There's a 3 to everything. The number of 7 is completion. It's 3 times 2, which is 6 plus 1. The person that you are. 7. 7 is the number of completion.
So if you are conversant with numerology, that it sounds like you are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so expound on this for us. I was hearing Late Night with George Norrie one day. Now we know about the 666 deal, and we're not trying to bring that up. Now I'm going in the other direction. This guy was talking about 999 being a symbol of purity, and as part of that, they insisted on being entombed with mercury, among other things.
But 9 is still a trifecta of 3. No, part of mathematics is so we live in an upside down society. You have God, man, woman, then child. You have addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Division is the end of mathematics. Geometry is the division of where things could shape up to be. Triangles, octagons, sexagons, pentagons. That is a subtraction of the numerical standards of humanity. That's the reason you have 3D, quantum physics. That's man trying to fight out of being constructed to rudimentary or esocentric or layman or held down mathematics of humanity. That's the reason why you have these modern day children talking about 101 different sexualities. There's not. When you start dealing with mathematics, people can divide and conquer. That's just why they say divide and conquer. That's the final form of mathematics. Once you add, subtract, multiply, and divide with conquer, division is the ultimate form of mathematics. You can make more. You can make way more shapes than geometry says. You really can. Like discern, experiment, quantum physics, the study of paranormal activity shows there's something besides life and death. There's something besides addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Division is where men stop, but division is where spirituality begins. You can divide the weak from the strong easily with the ending of humanity through division. That's the reason why you conquer through division, because you conquer humanity through division. But where's the spirituality at the end of the division?
Damn, son. And you think about it now. It wasn't even necessary to talk about things like calculus, because I had a hard time learning calculus when I was in college. I took the same basic calculus course 3 times, and every time I got a D. But I didn't realize it was just algebra with extra steps. See that? And they weren't trying to mess with me. They're just presenting me this, and I had nothing to attach it to previous experience. And that's why you kids are in such trouble now. They've taken away everything that was stable in your life. So it's easy for them to lie to you. I mean, I remember way back in the day when you look forward to something like the Oscars and the Emmys, because you didn't see celebrities running the streets all the time like they do now. They pretty much just stayed in Hollywood, and unless you followed the special newspaper that was paying attention to them, unless it was the Oscars or the Emmys, you didn't see nothing. And then it didn't bother you to see somebody on the front page of the paper about the Oscars and stuff. But see, that's when it was all hidden. You know, when the bad guys were getting their talons in place. And it was pretty much a bloodless coup. The elites took over, and now what kind of movies are we watching nowadays? You know, the Star Wars is a great example. I was 21 years old when the first Star Wars movie came out. In fact, I was in Marine boot camp. And I saw this tiny little ad in the paper when we got to read one. And I'm like, oh, what is that? And I'm like, oh, shit, man, this is awesome. And there was no hardcore political ranting. You couldn't look at and say, oh, Vader, he's a substitute for Trump. You know, which is what they'd say if you tried to do it nowadays. You know, it was just entertainment and good versus evil. It was a simpler time back in the day. And it wasn't that we weren't being lied to, but at least we were more drawn together because we had some obvious bad guys that it was okay to not like, and people wouldn't give you the stink eye. And you learn to moderate that position. You learn, well, it's not the people over there that are evil. It's their leadership. It's their ideology. But you kids, see, they're not teaching you that anymore. They've got you all, you got it all twisted now, and you don't even know. That's why that now you think it's okay to abuse people like us because we think different than you.
Well, see,
not only have you not been taught different, you haven't been taught how to think for yourself.
And they planted the seeds through those movies. You know what I mean? I'm glad that we talk about these red pill movies.
Yeah. And I remember back in the day, now I got no problem with gay people.
Mm-hmm.
My adopted son is at least bisexual. You know, he kind of goes back and forth, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, let's can I stop you real quick? Because I got to an argument last night with a black man. He said if a black man has homosexual sex, he's gay. I said, if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. I said, don't you ever think that a homosexual, that a bisexual black man is fully gay. Women don't believe it.
I wouldn't apply that to anybody.
Exactly. Women don't believe it, and men don't believe it.
Stories about men who did that in prison, but never even thought about it once they got out. That's so, and a lot of times it's not even about the gender; it's more about the control itself. That the sex is just a bonus.
I tried to explain that to a young man last night.
I mean, am I making sense of what I'm saying?
But Elder, let me tell you, Elder, he was so red pilled that he told me that I was agreeing with homosexuality. I'm like, no, I'm not agreeing. I'm not agreeing with homosexuality. What I'm telling you is, you don't know what you're talking about. You haven't. I mean, this is an armchair. Armchair is not stupid at all. He's very intelligent, but he doesn't see it as much as he thinks he does.
And I can provide an example, like when we got the wave of gay activism after after AIDS started coming around, about that time frame.
Well, look, Elder, can I ask you this? Why do you see gay activism and homosexuality in the black community so prevalent after you see the mass incarceration of black people? You don't the homosexuality in black men black men can be gay, and black men can be straight, and black men can be bisexual. Why do you see that after the mass incarceration movement rather than the freedom of black men being able to be black men?
Oh, well, you have two reasons. Now, if you go way back, first you have Johnson's Great Society doing its part to destroy the black nuclear family, which by percentage was stronger. There were more stable marriages among black people by percentage than white people in America in 1964. So first you throw money at mom, and not only throw money, you advertise that you can get money if you kick the man to the curb. Then you let women embrace feminism. So now we got these black people fooled, and we're giving them some pennies and they'll be quiet. Now we can mess with other people. And I was excuse me, off the streets and then married, so I wasn't really paying attention. But all of a sudden we're showing up with hood, thug, and gun culture. and it's like, it seemed like I wasn't really paying attention, but it seemed like to me, out of nowhere, suddenly, of course, I have a hard time understanding the lyrics to rap music, so I can't really talk about anybody by name. But it's like, suddenly we're glorifying violence. Oh, which reminds me, NWA, one of the reasons I feel they were being suppressed, it wasn't because they were shit talking, because you've heard worse on the street corner on Saturday night. When you look at it from a red-pilled angle, they were projecting in their way a positive male message. And even back then, the culture was saying, oh, hell no, you can't do that. And used the censorship as an excuse. Because you look how music has programmed men to be simps all this time.
So are Pookie and Ray Ray victims, or they men to be jealous of? I think that Pookie and Ray Ray are victims.
It depends on how you look at it. Yeah, they're stuck playing a role too. So and, they're just using their instincts to survive.
Exactly.
So you can't pick on them that much.
I am a reformed Pookie and Ray Ray.
Well, there you go.
I mean, honestly, Elder, do you think I'm lying?
No, I wouldn't assume you were at all.
You can almost sense that, right?
I can see the way you can go beast mode at the drop of a hat.
So the
Pookie that ain't somebody that hangs out in his mama's basement and plays records.
So the Pookie and Ray Ray is definitely in me to go get her. The fuck what you talking about? Go get her is
there you
in
go.
me.
Yeah, that it's like rather than grinding and taking that job at McDonald's, they're doing something else to get what they want.
Exactly.
And they're making it work. So I got no hate in my heart for them.
You are them.
I mean, at times I wish I had that kind of game.
No, you are no,
like a magnet.
No.
I was saying way back in the day. I was envious of a lot of things, but I'm sure not now.
You are a Pookie and a Ray Ray. It's not about bitches. See, bitches don't necessarily like Pookie and Ray Ray. They call them. Don't bitches call Pookie and Ray Ray and nowadays Dusties ain't shit niggas.
I think that's the phrase nowadays.
Exactly. So Pookie and Ray Ray ain't nothing that no man.
So their time is limited.
Yeah, Pookie and Ray Ray hit the wall just like any other bitch.
Oh, well, that's true.
Pookie and Ray Ray hit the wall just like a bitch.
But you know that there's a lot of failed Pookies and Ray Rays who got double tapped because they were trying to play the game and they couldn't hang.
Yeah.
But, you know, I can't imagine why someone like me would get grief when I said, oh, no, I have no game. I have no rap because I noped the fuck out of that environment. But yet I get hate from people saying, oh, well, yeah, you're an Oreo, which is my favorite insult. Or, you know, you a bitch because you ran off and you didn't give back to the community. So why should I listen to you now?
That's usury. I mean, look, let me tell you something, Nate Chow. Let me tell you something, Elder. Why do I call you Elder? Like, you change your name a lot, right?
Oh, well, that my main channel name I have changed 4 times.
But what do I always call you?
Oh, you always say Elder.
I mean, and I hope you and even if you change your name, I hope you hit me up on Discord. And no matter what you change your name to, I will always call you Elder. There's some that are older, but they're not an elder. You get what I'm saying, right?
Indeed, sir. Yeah, that age is just a number.
So when I call you elder, I mean that like a I never liked Star Wars. I always liked those Starship Troopers and all that other crazy shit. But I watched Star Wars Episode 3 where Luke turned to Darth Vader with my son, and we watched it and we loved it. And I understand where the evil comes from, but I respect the elders, like my father, like the pastors that did not turn, and like me and like you. I don't just because you're older than me does not mean I'll listen to you. I will listen to you only because I believe what you're saying. It's not because you're older.
There you go. And that's all anyone could ask. You know, now everyone deserves common courtesy, but certainly I'm not asking anybody to think like me because they're not me. I'm just being a humble example and trying to twist you off a little bit and get you to think for yourself.
And that's the reason why I come to you as an elder rather than an older. I don't care about your age. I respect you. I've disrespected older people. Trust me, I've disrespected older people I've disrespected the hell out of older people. But I would never disrespect you though. And have I ever disrespected you?
No, sir, you have not. And I am
Well,
honored that I have earned your respect.
I will never disrespect you because I've seen younger men get mad and call like you a simp, are you giving in these women, blah 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 blah, blah shit. I understand the elderism, the true elderism, rather than the olderism. They say that women date men just because they older. Well, Nas made a song about men being in their second childhood. You can be 50 thinking like you 25.
That's right. And remember, we got Viagra now. So you can't just show up, rub my feet, and think you're gonna get away with that 50. You may have to work for it, Missy. Come on now. We both know what time it is. And I know you're on the deacons committee in your town, but we're a state over, and ain't nobody gonna know about that unless I drop a dime on you. So what time is it? Now that was some raw language. But see, we know that's how you women think. You just don't want to say it out loud. That's all. That's why some of us ain't even going there.
Hey Elton.
Yeah.
Give me like 5 and you take the mic. And I'll be back in like 5, okay?
So we gonna end this at 4?
You tell me what you want to do.
Oh, I'm good.
You want to end it at 4 or you want to end it at 5?
No, we'll end it at 4. We'll be good.
Okay, well then you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give my closing statement.
Oh, and certainly, sir.
And I'm gonna let you take it for we had 349. So I'll give my closing statement at 350, and then I'll take it for the next 9 or 10, and close it. Because I feel like I have shared a lot of information. I will hit you in the Discord on when we'll do something else. What'd you think? I really think we did a good job today. I think that we really talked about some good, solid information for men today. I would like to I'm gonna get my outro. My outro is not about me. Fuck me. Life is a whisper in the world. Fuck Irv Gotti. No, sweetheart. I'm nothing. I'm nobody. I just speak the truth. Follow the elder at his live streams and his page. Follow the wind, MGTOW in the wind. I don't know if I don't even know if he's MGTOW in the wind, but follow the wind. Follow Tickle Trend, Red Pill, the sadist. Follow Irv Gotti, the motherfucker don't give a fuck. This follow your own path. And we will show you that, brothers. Have a good one.
Thank you so much, Irv Gotti, my brother from another mother, baby. Oh, damn, son. This is awesome. Now that, my footprint is so small that I very seldom do live streams. Because I'm ranting enough on video. Nobody wants to hear me babbling and incoherent on the real. But hey, I tell you straight up what I'm doing. And I think it's hilarious because the haters, I don't understand why you even have haters. Like I said in my recent video, here I am performing psychic surgery on myself with you as witnesses. I foreshadow the hell out of what I'm gonna do next. I listen to my old content and I hear myself talking about stuff. I may not have the proper name, but I've already got the technique. I may not express myself as well as I want to, but believe me, I know what I'm talking about. And even though for the longest time, I've been sort of swept up in the storm as a helpless observer more and more that this isn't something that has me taken along for the ride. Oh, no, baby. Now I'm in control. And that's what it's all about, brothers. You being in control of your life, being able to fulfill your karma without interference. You being able to be happy. That's what it's all about. Now, here I am in my man cave. It's still not quite ready for visitors yet. But I'm happy right here. All I need is a room like this, a bathroom, a tiny kitchen. And see, it's my living space. I don't need no huge house. Why? Red pill wisdom allows me to survive, thrive, and prosper, being alone and in simplicity. And I did talk about this on one of my live stream rants. That I'm not hiding who I am, and I've always been the peacemaker, the person that was always willing to yield, to avoid conflict at any cost. So I'm not embarrassed to say that, and I'm not embarrassed to say that I'm fed up with society and I'm leaving. There's nothing wrong with that. Of course, you know, when we were a kid, we gave the side eye at the house where the guy always stayed in. I mean, there's kids all around. You never even seen them. You're afraid to go into the yard to get the ball. You're afraid you may not come back. That was just some old guy that didn't give a fuck. He had enough money to live by himself in that huge house, and that's what he did. Oh my God, I would have traded with him in a New York moment if I'd known back then. Yeah. But you know that everything in life is a coping mechanism. Because the last time I checked, Jesus was the only perfect man that's been around. So we've all fallen short. But that doesn't mean we cannot strive for perfection. Now, and remember, you know, Jesus said in the scriptures, be ye therefore perfect. And people get hung up on that. And when they can't achieve perfection, they abuse themselves. Well, in the Greek, another transliteration of that word, which was translated one way as perfect, also means whole or complete. And that's what the red pill does. It frees you from useless entanglements of any type. And as I've said before, you know, you are then free. It's not easy, but eventually you are free to achieve your manifest destiny. So brothers, so remember, please subscribe to my backup channel, which you see here. And I decided I needed to do a commercial for the channel. So I will do that, and I will also post the link to Grandpa's channel in the description, because once people find him, I will be doing my music and live streams on the Grandpa channel. So, brothers, remember, ignore what the haters say. You be you, you be you, you revel in yourself. And you achieve your maximum potential. And I'm not laughing at you haters. You haters are more than welcome to come along for the ride. You know, maybe you'll learn something. And you won't have this bad attitude. You know, yeah, there's a lot of us that are twisted off and fucked up as a football bat. But I think, you know, I've shown, and people have noticed, well, yeah, I was all twisted off last month, but that shit's over with. I've already finished one script, and I'm working on the second one that will drop after the name change. So, see, I've been working towards the future. So, brothers, I hope you will be pleased. And it was a pleasure being here and having this conversation. So remember, until the next time, I still say, When one teaches, two learn.